There you are, thief. Give us back our diamond now. I don't know how you kids found me, but it doesn't matter, because you won't be around long enough to find your way back out. Here, boy, that's it. Over here. Alex, what is it? Surprise, kids? I'm pretty amazed myself. I never knew my little pet would grow so quickly down here. Or that he'd come in so handy for getting rid of annoyances like you. Get ready, Alex. This pet looks like he's hungry. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, just tired. Other than that, I'm okay. You? Yeah, I feel that.
back on your feet!
Apparently it's just really high. Well, it doesn't help either that I can't melee attack him because he's in the water. There it is. We can talk about this. Hey, you kids are getting dangerously close to invading my personal space. Okay, this is all the money I have. Take it, it's yours. 500 silver. We agreed on a lot more than that, Dross. Hey, I have an idea. You own your own shop, don't you? Of course I do, so what? Because now I own it, Dross. In exchange for the diamond, that's a fair deal, right? Sure it is. So I guess I'll be leaving with the diamond now. What do you mean? I sold the diamond to the shop. And since I own the shop, I own the diamond. If you don't agree with my logic, we can keep you down here until you realize how much sense it makes. Ramus, I knew you'd never heard these words before, so I'll be gentle. You are the man. You are... Because I think everyone deserves a second chance, Dross, I'll give you a job. But if I ever catch you trying to scam someone again, you are so fired. Thank you so much. I'm turning over a new leaf. Nothing but honest work for me from now on. I'll return to your shop and start waxing the floors. I know I can't trust him, but he can teach me all he knows about business. Then I'll fire him. Hee Ramus, you're totally ruthless. You're going to be a great businessman. I'm proud of you, Ramus. Let's get out of here and take a look around our new store. Ramus, don't tell me you're starting to like it down here. Alex, forget it. You can keep my half of the money, Alex. Having the shop is more than enough. Let's continue this conversation above ground. I need fresh air, and I need it now. Oh yes, there's no doubt about it now, is there? She is the one. Thank you again for showing mercy on me, Remus. Oh, I almost forgot. There's someone here to see you. You're back. Excellent. I heard about your journey through the sewers to find the diamond, and how you killed dozens of monsters along the way. You may not have any magical abilities, Alex, but you're still very strong. Strong enough to come to Vane with me. I'll introduce you to Galleon and get you into some classes at the Magic Guild. Think about it, Alex. You could finally learn to use magic. Alex, this is an imposter. We all know the real Nash would never praise someone other than himself. Would you please let me finish, Cap? Thank you. As I was saying, Alex, despite your dubious choice in pets, I enjoy your company, and I can see the enormous potential within you. The Magic Guild is always looking for people like us, people who want to take their potential and turn it into skill. And if you come to the guild, you'll meet Galleon and Lamia. 2 of the 4 heroes, Alex. 2 of the people who fought alongside Dragon Master Dine. They may even be able to tell you more about the dragons. What should we do, Alex? Go with Nash or go home? Don't look at me, Alex. This is your life and your choice. But I promise to follow you no matter where you go. Let's check out the guild. Excellent, Alex. You won't regret this decision. We should depart for Vane immediately. Alex, I'm going to stay here in Maribia. Magic is way beyond my grasp, and I've definitely had my fill of nearly getting killed by giant monsters. Besides, I'm a businessman now. I'll be too busy remodeling the store to go anywhere. Alex, promise me you'll keep having great adventures. Remus, you'll have to come with us. We'll miss you. I'm sorry and all, but I've already made up my mind. It's just not going to be the same without you to make fun of. Take care, Remus. Good luck. And hey, it's not like we'll never see each other again. I want you guys to stop by the store whenever you're in town. Thank you, Alex. Thank you for everything. Alex, to reach the city of Vane, we have to use the Spring of Transmission. We just follow this path to the south until we reach it. What's with the big smile on your face, Nash? You'll understand soon enough, Cat. Just keep your eyes on the sky. Except I'm not quite ready to do that yet. If I remember correctly, and apparently I do, there's a secret area of the sewers that you can get into from Mel's mansion only after you beat the boss, and there's a few treasure chests in it. So yeah, just getting a few treasure chests. Plus a couple levels won't hurt.
Check this out.
Yeah, he's a little behind the other. For the random encounters, for the victories and the random encounters. Well, as long as it's not boring. I still think it might be. Well, thank you. I'll take it.
Check this out. Behold, the magic city of Vane.
The magic city of Vane circles around the goddess tower in an endless protective orbit. It is said to shield the goddess Althena from harm. How is the cat flying? How did it grow wings? I really want to know. I am not a cat, you idiot, and I've always had wings, jeez. Who are you? Wait, you're Nash, the star pupil of Galleon. I knew I was becoming famous, but this is almost embarrassing. Almost. May I use the spring of transmission, sir? Of course, but that doesn't apply to these others. They're my friends, sir. I assure you that they are most worthy of ascending to Vane. I'm sorry, Nash, but they're not. Rumors abound that the Magic Emperor himself roams the land. Thus, Lamia Ausa, has placed quite the stringent rules into effect. The only people allowed to use the spring, other than citizens of Vane, are those who obtain an application for the Magic Guild from Phaecia. I didn't realize those rumors were being taken so seriously. I guess you aren't as famous as you thought, Nash. Still your tongue, Cap. Not even Galleon himself would defy the word of Lamia Ausa. Phaecia lives in Althena's shrine, at the foot of the mountains to the west, a short walk away. This is the great shrine to the goddess of beauty and love. What is your business here? We'd like to rest. I feel much better. Thanks, lady. We owe our very lives to the kindness of Goddess Althena. Althena bathes our world in a light of beauty and love. Goddess of beauty and love, huh? I bet she's a real cutie. Jessica's still an apprentice, but she took off from the shrine to see her friends. She would make an excellent priest if she applied herself instead of being irresponsible. Jessica's a lot different than her father described her. Do you seek to become the next Dragon Master, young man? The Dragon Master is the protector of the goddess Athena and thus a friend to all who serve her. Does that mean you're going to help us out? Oh no, I must remain here to protect the shrine. Too bad, I wouldn't mind a little adventure. Goddess Athena is the source of all kinds of magical power. If Athena's power weakens, the world will be shrouded in darkness and monsters will rule the land. Don't worry, as long as Vane is in the sky, Athena shall never weaken. Priests who serve the goddess Athena are blessed with the most sacred of all magics, the ability to heal injury and illness with the power of the goddess's blessing. Luna can do the same thing with her songs. A singer with the power to heal? In all my years as a priest, I've never heard such a thing. You must be mistaken. Jessica looked so happy when she left. It struck me as strange since she was only going to see someone she called a childhood friend. Alex, I'll speak with Phaecia. Wait right here. I wonder what Phaecia looks like, Alex, but if she works for Athena, she must be cute. Are you blushing, Alex?
It is a pleasure to meet all of you. I am Phaecia, the head priestess of the Temple of the Goddess. Just before you arrived, I was told you were on a journey to become the new Dragon Master, Alex. I pray that you choose to stay in Vane and soon become the guardian of Athena, for as you know, we've not had a Dragon Master since the days of Dyne came to an end.
Since Dragon Master Dyne's passing, no one man has proven worthy of the title. Perhaps you would be better served to study the ways of magic in Vane, Alex. That is a much more certain path to success than trying to become a Dragon Master. But Alex doesn't want to enter the Magic Guild. He's looking for the 3 remaining dragons. Quark sent him. Becoming a Dragon Master is much more difficult than you might imagine, young Alex. Again, why not stay here? Why not stay in Vane for a while and see all that the guild has to offer? You might find a career in magic more rewarding and much less dangerous. And don't forget that 2 of the 4 heroes call Vane their home. She's right, Alex. You'll never find a more exciting place than Vane. And while you'll never be as skilled with magic as I am, I'm sure you'd enjoy learning it nonetheless. I don't know, Alex. At least think about it, Alex. Please accept this application form and at least visit Vane. It is heartening to know that even as the Vile Tribe moves closer to our borders, there are brave heroes such as yourself willing to protect us. Take care, Alex. I wish you success on whichever path you choose to travel. Excuse me, Luna, was it? I'm told that your singing is absolutely wonderful. There's nothing the goddess loves more than a beautiful song. You must return and sing for me someday soon. I'd be honored, Phaecia, but I still need a lot of practice first. I look forward to your return, Luna, as well as the sweet sound of your voice. Hello again, Ash. Do you have the application for your friends? Of course, here you go. Thank you, Nash. I assume you've told your friends of the trial. The first time you travel to Vane, you'll be tested in the Cave of Trial. It's basically an entrance exam to keep magic, fear, and peasants out of Vane. Anyway, I have to run. What? Aren't you going with us, Nash? I'm an apprentice at Galleon, remember? I have things to do. Don't worry, I'm sure you'll do fine. I'll be waiting for you at the Magic Guild. Good luck. Alex, you don't know much magic, so how are we going to do this? Alex is good with the sword, and I can use my songs. We'll be fine now. Let's go, Alex. Vane awaits. This is the Cave of Trial. This labyrinth is a sacred place for testing your magical strength. Thus, the use of healing or other items in the cave is forbidden. You must survive using nothing but your own abilities. When you have defeated enough monsters and exited the other side, the trial is concluded. It'll be much tougher from here on. You better prepare yourself. I can heal your injuries once and only once if you desire. Please do. Stand aside as the magic flows through you. Hey, welcome to the stream. Where am I now? I'm just past the sewers. Hey, you guys must be newcomers. I can help you get out of the caves. All you have to do is ask me how. Alex, if he's such a genius, why is he still down here? Don't trust him. I just want to study magic. I'm scared stiff of this place. Wait, I know. I'll cast a spell on myself to be brave. Why didn't I think of this sooner? Hello, please allow myself to introduce myself. This cave's not my bag, baby, but would you swingy cats know the way out? Please allow myself to correct yourself. I am not a cat. Gore blimey, your cat flies and talks. Smashing, baby. I've been told about how confusing the cave was, but I won't give up now. I'm going to become a great wizard and make my parents proud of me. I'm sure they already are. You're an inspiration. Yeah, you haven't missed too much yet. The next level of the cave has monsters much stronger than the ones you faced so far. Do you need magical refreshment for the final stage of your journey? Here you are, adventurers. Leave here refreshed and ready for the challenges ahead. Null is kind of like the comedic relief of the game. Oh there, adventurers. I've been living in this cave since I began my trial 5 years ago. I haven't found my way out, but I've grown quite comfortable here. I really don't care if I ever pass the trial. Let's not lose hope like this poor soul, Alex. Alex, do you see that? That thing is blocking the exit. Defeating that creature must be the final trial. If we don't take him down, we can't go up.
La 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 la. 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 La 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 la.
We won, Alex. Did we pass the trial? I hope that was the last monster. I barely have the strength to stay in the air. Let's head for the exit, Alex, and let's hope for daylight. Hello and welcome. You've reached the end of the Cave of Trial. As the new members of the Magic Guild, you may begin your studies in vain. You may also use items again. Good luck to you, and go with the blessing of the goddess. Wow, here we are, Alex, the magical city of Vane. It's beautiful, Alex. Nash said we could find him at the Magic Guild. All we have to do now is find it. 2 of the 4 heroes, Lamia, Elsa, and Master Galleon, are the residents of the Magic Guild. We've never had trouble attracting new recruits to the ranks of the guild with them on the staff. Alex, you admire them almost as much as Dine, don't you? Hey, I just realized that means we're going to meet 2 of your heroes in one day. Hey, you kids, you little brats, hijacked my magic wand, didn't ya? I've had that thing since I was 2 years old, and if I don't get it back, you're all going to get a spanking. All Dragon Masters are masters of magic, but Dine was the best of the best. His spells were as dangerous as a sword. He was a total hunk. I heard that Galleon was one of Dragon Master Dine's best friends. Now he works for Lamia as the Premier of Vane, experimenting with magic and helping Lamia run the city. Let's play Magic Warriors. Here comes my thunder spell, Zap. Oh, you got me. I'm hit. The Magic Guild attracts students of sorcery from all over the world. Lon, Meribia, Timer, you name it. What, you're from Berg? What's next, a fool from Myriad? Hey, that sounded like some kind of cheap shot, was it? Experiments with magic have taken place here at the Guild from the moment construction was complete. Only by testing our theories about the magical arts can our knowledge of them be expanded. Hello, are you the latest batch of students from the Magic Guild? How can I help you? Have you heard of Black Rose Street? It's the most famous section of Meribia. It's the home of many graduates and of business associates of the Magic Guild. Just about all the items sold there are actually made here in Vane. Have you yet visited our magic library? I think it's even more magnificent than the guild. Maybe they have some books about dragons, Alex. Mia Alsa is the only daughter of Lamia Alsa, leader of the guild. She's quiet and shy, but also very graceful and beautiful. She has no lack of suitors. I hope we get to meet this girl soon, Alex. Me too. Alex, don't forget the reason we came to Vane. Welcome back. Our head librarian estimated that it would take 100 years to read every book in the library, but I'm told that Galleon has read almost all of them. Don't ask me how, but he did it. Alex would fall asleep after 3 pages. Ha! The Dragon Master is granted the use of the dragon armor, the finest protective plating ever crafted, reinforced with the magic of the dragons themselves. But the armor is only given after the Dragon Master passes all of the dragon trials. Welcome to the Guild Library. We have books on every aspect of magic and every subject known to mankind. Unfortunately, with all the new volumes we received, it's hard to keep track of them all. Do you children need work? I'm always looking for alphabetizers. I bet they have all kinds of neat stuff in here, Alex. But where do we start? If magic disappeared from our world, it would become a place of chaos and death. Oh man, this book is great. It says that the Dragon Master commands the power of 4 enormous dragons. You become the Dragon Master by entering each dragon's cave and passing their trials. But the catch is that no one knows where the dragons are. Good way to screen out the pretenders, huh? I guess that means you're a contender, Alex. Hey, I bet you've heard of Magic Emperor, haven't you? He's the bad man in charge of the Vile tribe. I'm going to punch him in the head until he's my friend. Bam, pow, whack. He's a feisty one, just like you were, Alex. Yeah, I've been hearing all about this here Vile tribe, but ain't Elthina supposed to have banished them buggers when she came to our world? I've heard all these stories about the Vile tribe, but I'm not worried. Why? Because the goddess Elthina will protect us as always. Welcome to the Magic City of Vane, home of the Magic Guild and heart of the world. Galleon and Lamia started learning magic when they were children, and look at what they are doing today. That's what I want for my boy, and that's why he's here. He's going to make Galleon look like the spellcasting hack he is. Hi, where did you come from? I came from the village of Lon. My parents said I have a talent for magic, so they brought me here to study at the guild. But I miss my friends. I don't want to study, I want to go home. We moved here from Lon so my kid could take classes at the Magic Guild. He's going to achieve what we never could. Perhaps he'll be as important as Galleon. My brothers and I are the best magicians in Lon. Yaha! That's why our parents moved here. But all the kids at the guild are good at magic too. I don't like not being the best. So I have to study all day and night to make sure I'm better than everyone else. Don't forget that you're still a child. You need to go outside and play once in a while. Welcome to Vane. This magnificent structure is a magic guild. The guild is the heart of the magical force that binds all of Vane's people together. The magic guild is framed by two magnificent structures. On the left is the Silver Spire, on the right the Crystal Tower. Entry into either building is allowed only with the permission of the magic guild. Ooh, Alex, you just know there's something cool inside. Hey kids, see the Crystal Tower over there? I hear the Magic Guild holds secret rituals inside it. Cool, huh? The other building is the Silver Spire. No one seems to know what it's for, except the highest ranking members of the guild. Spooky, huh? You don't know why Vane circles around Athena's tower? It is because Vane has a duty to protect the goddess from harm. I thought I'd get dizzy up here, but I feel okay. Hello, Alex. I'm glad you finally made it. What do you think of Vane? Breathtaking, isn't it? Galleon is occupied at the moment, so I'll escort you to the parlor. Actually, we'd rather look around the Magic Guild, wouldn't we, Alex? Actually, yes. Alright then, suit yourselves. Luna, would you also care to wander the guild halls? Perhaps later, but right now, sitting down again off my feet sounds wonderful. And I'll just have to give you a private tour of the Magic Guild sometime, Luna. Alex, come on upstairs whenever you're ready to meet with Galleon. Alex, this place is huge. I hope we don't get lost. I'll come for you when Galleon is ready. If you need anything, in the meantime, Luna, please let me know. Thank you, Nash, I will. That song, it's Alex.
I'm sorry for interrupting. I thought it was Alec. I thought it was my friend playing just now.
It's no bother.
You play beautifully, sir. But may I ask how you came to learn that melody? Dine composed that melody when he was a boy, before he became the Dragon Master. Dragon Master Dine wrote that? Alex never told me. Why am I always the last person to know these things? Now, I'm certain this Alex probably was just unaware of the piece. No need to get unnecessarily upset. It doesn't become you. You must be a new student here at the guild, and quite a fetching one at that. What? Oh no. I don't have any magical abilities. I've traveled here with Alex. He's on a quest to become the Dragon Master. We've already met Quark, the White Dragon. We're here to learn the locations of the other three. What about you? Perhaps you're on a quest of your own? You may not even realize what you're searching for. At least, not yet. Oh no, I'm not. Wait, the dream. I keep having the same dream. But it doesn't quite feel like a dream, and it doesn't make any sense to me. Oh, I'm so sorry. I don't mean to ramble on with someone I just met. Don't apologize. Everyone wants to understand themselves and to know who they are. But not everyone is prepared for what they ultimately discover. Are you prepared for your journey of discovery? I think I need to sit down. I feel weak. Where should we go first, Alex? Man, this is the cushiest assignment in the guild. Lamia holds meetings about as often as I get breaks, which is to say, never. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild. The future of Vane is decided within these walls. Special guests of the guild are also greeted here. Please don't disturb me, I have to concentrate on my studies. If my grades improve, perhaps I'll be recognized by Galleon too. You're friends of Nash? I'm sure he's told you about his crush on Mia Alsa. But he doesn't have a chance. Mia is the next guildmaster and Nash is just a struggling student. He has to get his head out of the clouds and focus on reality, like passing next week's exam. Your words are like music to my ears. Hehe. The students in this class were chosen by elite committee, which included Master Galleon himself. The strongest wizards of tomorrow are being molded here today. You become a Dragon Master? That could be the funniest thing I've ever heard. Only a person with a proper education can become the Dragon Master, country boy. Alex doesn't need education, he has skill and heart. Back off, children. The Silver Spire is off limits until further notice. This is the dungeon of the guild. It used to be reserved for nefarious criminals whose reckless behavior had endangered the people of Vane, but in recent days it has become populated with people whose crimes are dubious at best. What can I do? If I protest, I'll be thrown into jail along with the rest of them. Anyone who disobeys the orders of the Guildmaster will be swiftly imprisoned within this dungeon. What was my crime? I made the mistake of asking Lamia Alsa why she's been acting so strangely. I considered Lamia a good friend, now I consider her a righteous tyrant. I've been ordered by Lamia to pay special attention to this prisoner, so back off before I throw you into your cell of your own. Alex, I highly doubt we're going to find an unlocked gate in the dungeon. Have you heard the rumor that Goddess Althena no longer lives in her tower? I was discussing it with a friend when Lamia overheard me, and I was sentenced to 20 years down here. I've never felt hatred for anyone the way I feel it for her. You didn't hear this from me, but Lamia's been acting like a complete freak lately. My theory is that she's going through the change of life. I mean, she is getting up there. I think she should step aside and allow Galleon to run things until her mental condition is cured. A few of us guards have asked Mia to suggest this to her mom, but she refuses. Lamia's only child is named Mia. She's an attractive and graceful young woman. Everyone in the guild admires her poise and her cheerful attitude. Cheerful attitude, huh? We like happy people. The Crystal Tower and the Star Shrine are two of the most sacred places in all of Vane. Absolutely no one is allowed inside the tower without permission from Lamia Alsa herself. Besides, don't you kids have classes to attend? Truancy is the fastest way to be expelled from the guild. But we're not students, we're tourists. Phew, I made it. Hey, are you guys in this class too? Can I copy your essays on the fire spirit? The goddess Athena has watched over our world and protected it from harm ever since she created it. As long as she's here, we never have to worry. At least that's what it says on my own test. Have you seen Lamia's daughter yet? Every male student in the guild relishes his first Mia sighting. I've started up a Mia Alsa fan club. Want to join? Hey, sign up now and I'll even throw in a free poster. I like cute girls too, but this guy seems just a little wacko. Only magicians with real talent are selected to join the ranks of Vane's Magic Corps, which is my way of saying I'm never going to be a member of the Corps. I've never had any luck calling upon the fire spirit, so I'm getting really nervous about this test. No way Lamia's class is cancelled again today. That's why I'm here with these imbeciles when I should be getting a real education. I would have signed up for Gallia's class instead, but I heard he's a total weirdo. Hello there, are you new to the guild? You're welcome to stay and observe the class. Thanks, but we're a little busy searching for dragons. Gallian is unavailable at the moment. He seems to be very busy these days. There are occasions when he's been gone for 3 or 4 days at a time. I wonder where he goes. Lamia used to teach magic in the classroom down the hall, but not recently. She never comes out in public unless she absolutely has to, and she's always with Royce. We meet again, Alex. You're the spooky chick we met on Blackrose Street. What's your name again? Rice? Royce, you disgusting cat. Royce. I'm not a cat, and what are you doing in the guild anyway? Don't they have an anti-sleaze policy? Not that it's any of your business, but the guild is my workplace and home. These are Mia's private quarters, no visitors allowed. At least that's what Lamia ordered. But why don't you kids go inside and say hello? I think she could use the company right now. Wow, he might be an awful guard, but he's a pretty nice guy.
Who's there? I can't attend the magic school today. I'm not feeling well. You'll have to forgive me. I mistook you for one of my mother's messengers. My name is Mia. Mia Alsa. May I ask your name?
Oh, I hope I haven't asked you anything too personal. It's just that it's been so long since I met someone who wasn't in the Magic Guild. So hopefully you'll forgive my curiosity. I'm Null. This is Alex. Sorry about barging in. We came here to talk to Gallian, who's going to tell us where to find the dragons. He couldn't talk to us right away, so we decided to explore the guild. And that's when we found you. You're looking for the dragons? How exciting. It is, but we've only found the white dragon so far. Hey, why don't you come along with us? I know you'd have a lot of fun. Adventure? Me? No. I'm sorry. It's not permitted, I'm afraid. You can't? Ah, well, I had to ask. I mean, what adventurers wouldn't want a beautiful girl by their side? Hee, thank you, Nall. I'm flattered. Wow, you're even cuter with a smile on your face, isn't she, Alex? Tee, oh, stop it. Hey, what are you doing in here? How dare you enter Mia's room without permission? Who do you think she is? You're not allowed to speak to her, much less violate the sanctity of her bedchamber. Mia is the daughter of Lamia and the future leader of the Magic Guild. These people aren't. I apologize for this, Mia. I should never have let these slovenly hicks wander around the guild unsupervised. I take full responsibility for this invasion of your privacy, and I beg your forgiveness. Nash, will you please? Galleon will see you now. Come quickly. Bye, Mia. Take care. Do I have to spell it out for you two? Quickly. Goodbye. Alex, where were you? Galleon's been waiting for several minutes. They wandered into places where they most definitely should not have been, Luna. We made friends with a girl named Mia. We'll introduce you to her if you like. Of course, Nall. You know I love meeting new people. Why don't you people focus your attention on the business at hand? You've been granted an audience with Galleon, the great sage of the Magic Guild. Why don't you meet him first? Master Galleon, these are the adventurers I mentioned to you earlier. Alex, Luna, and Nall. It's him.
Welcome to the Magic Guild, Alex. My name is Galleon. Nash has told me of the trials you've overcome. Your help was crucial to his return. You have my thanks.
Nash also has said you seek to become the next Dragon Master, boy. Looking at your frail form, I frankly cannot imagine it. What do you mean? Alex is more than strong enough. But I can sense the magical ability lurking within you, and within Luna as well. Why don't you give up your misguided quest for the dragons? You are far better suited to taking up the study of magic here at the guild. It might not be as exciting as roaming the land, but you shall certainly live longer. I am not going to quit. That's a kind offer, Galleon, but I haven't spent my life dreaming of being a student. I've dreamed of being the next Dragon Master, and now I can realize those dreams. You certainly seem to have made up your mind. I applaud your determination. But I've heard rumors that a Dragon Master has already been born in the town of Lan. I'd like you to investigate this Dragon Master for me and determine his legitimacy, or lack thereof. My steward will tell you the rest. Nash will go with Alex. Nash, you will go with Alex. Assist him anywhere you can. Yes, Master Galleon. When we met before, why didn't you tell me who you were? There was no need, Luna. Besides, it was a pleasure to speak to someone with an appreciation for my music. Someday, perhaps, you will allow me to hear yours. The guild has heard reports from Lan of a man claiming to be the Dragon Master. There has been no conflicting reports that the man possesses. There have also been conflicting reports that the man possesses one of the dragons. Galleon requests that you travel to Lan with Nash to see if this man is who he claims to be. Hello, Alex. This must be Luna. How do you do? Alex and Nall told me a lot about you. Nice to meet you too, Mia. And don't listen to a word they say, especially Nall. Jeez. Tee. No, it's quite alright. I love hearing their stories, and I'd love to hear yours too. Please come and visit me again whenever you have time. We definitely will, Mia. West Nansa Barrier.
Check this out!
West Nanza Barrier. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We have been ordered to travel to Lunar by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Oh man, we don't want to get mixed up with the guild. Go on through quickly. Lunar is west of here, and this place is teeming with the criminal element, so I suggest we pass through here as quickly as possible. Come on, Jess. What do? Give me another chance. Come on. Heck. Did you hear that? Please tell me I'm not going crazy. You're not crazy. Our boss is just drunk out of his mind and screaming himself hoarse again. I love the man, but he can be a huge pain in the butt sometimes. How lovely. Can we go now? Blonde isn't getting any closer. Nanza is an intersection that connects Lon to the west, Vane to the east, and the Maria Zone to the south. I hear there's a bandit town in the Maria Zone, so watch yourself. I think we need to watch ourselves right now. Our leader's name is Kyle. He's the strongest man I've ever seen. I bet he could beat all of you up. You're an easily excitable person, are you? Jessica, why must you taunt me so? Can't you see how much I love you? Whoa, someone called the guys in the white coats. This one's a keeper. All clear, boss. Ah, you're not Kyle. Next time, how about a hail? This is the boss's room. Pretty swank, huh? Now, if we can only get rid of that awful smell. Hello, children. I will show you the merchandise I'm selling, but you're too young to know about that sort of thing. Tee. I don't think I need to see it to know what it is, Alex. Alex, your face is red. What's going through that naughty mind of yours? Some guy in line is calling himself the Dragon Master and stealing food from the villagers. What is he, stupid? This is Kyle's territory. The only people who steal here is us. No one has the right to steal from others. I saw an old man crossing the barrier the other day and tried to charge him for passage. Not only did he turn me down, he gave me and my men a righteous beating in the process. We thought he was going to finish us off, but he just laughed as he kicked our equivalent butts again. He said his name was Lake. That sounds like Lake, alright. What isn't there to like about Kyle? He's so strong and so gorgeous. And he's a bad boy, and bad boys need to be disciplined. Kyle's the most fabulous boss a man could ask for. He has charisma, he has a keen sense of fashion, and he has a wonderful tan. There's only one thing wrong with him, but nobody's perfect, right? I heard the most fascinating stories over dinner last night. Our waiter was regaling us with tales of the great Dragon Master dying. I was so fascinated that I allowed my chocolate souffle to get cold, and I could never do that. I bet Alex could tell you some great stories about dying too. I'm the second strongest man in Nanza. One of these days I will beat Kyle at thumb wrestling. I still can't believe what happened. Kyle and I were taking a walk and holding hands with this when this little horrid girl came up to us. I think she was Kyle's ex-girlfriend. She screamed at him, slapped him in the face, and stormed off in a huff. I don't care if they're friends or not. She has absolutely no right to treat him that way. See what I mean? Country women are just as rude as the men. Excuse me, pardon me, I have a couple dozen mouths to feed. These men are starving after a hard day, Robin. I think Master Mel eats this much food for breakfast. Today's dish is the Brigand Surprise. I've added roasted fire ants for a dash of flavor. Roasted? Ants? Blech. How disgusting. But if they were covered in chocolate, I might feel a little differently. Look, over there, it's Maribia. I was there once when I was a kid. You still are a kid. I'm not a kid, I'm a lady. The new Dragon Master appeared in Lan, but he's using his dragon to steal from the villagers. I thought the Dragon Master was supposed to be the protector of Althena, not a bloomin' fish snatcher. I can't think of a more heinous crime, Alex. No, I can think of about 1,000,000. Hey kids, you look like you need a good meal. How about buying some of this fresh fish? It's yummy. Fresh? We're at the top of a mountain range. Well, the legal definition of fresh in Nanza is anything that isn't slimy. The Marius Zone is home to a man named Damon. He's supposed to be the guardian of knowledge, but he locked himself in the highest floor of a huge tower teeming with ferocious monsters. You think a guy with so much knowledge would know better than to do something so stupid? Maybe he knows something about the dragons, Alex. When I'm going to the Marius Zone to sell my wares, the brigands of the barrier protect me, but they charge so much for their services they might as well rob me at knife point. I can't say I'm thrilled with how much it costs to pass the barrier, but the monster population has soared in the last few weeks, and I'll choose my life over money every time. Jesse, it was nothing. You don't understand. It was like that, heck. Hey dude, what brings you to the barrier? On an adventure, huh? Cool, man. If you head south from here, you'll enter the Marius Zone, but it's totally overrun with monsters. Word to the wise, avoid. We come on behalf of the Magic Guild, sir. We have been ordered to travel to Lan by Galleon himself. Let us pass. Listen up, boy. I don't care if you were sent here by the goddess herself. I don't care if you were bringing milk and cookies to my own dear mother. Nobody gets through this gate without Kyle's permission. Alas, I think the man is drunk off his arse at the moment. Can we talk to him anyway? We're really in a hurry. Last I saw him, beastly, he was thoroughly enjoying a glass of our finest brew in the North Tower. I suppose you kids noticed that the guards working here are thieves, but they're good people despite that. I hire them as bodyguards when I travel to the Marius Zone to sell my patented extra strength piles. Self. I guess it makes sense in a strange way, hiring the guards, I mean. I just held her hand, Jessica. Why are you so angry? Can you see Berg from here? Berg, I'm a lady. I have never seen you children in my prison before. Are you wanting to see the inside of a cell? We're on a mission assigned to us by Galleon himself. Throw us in jail and you'll answer to the Magic Guild. I am formally offering you to tour our prison. You're please going. Greetings, I'm headed for the village of Oak, in the south region of the Marius Zone. It's a place where inventors from all over are gathered to realize their creations and exchange ideas. I'm going there to build the ultimate inflatable. I'm hoping Damon has the answer to the question that I've held close for the past 6 months. Does this look infected to you? Have you no short-term memory, boys? I don't open this gate without Kyle say so. Look for him in the north tower. I heard some explosive belching coming from that direction. Have I seen Kyle? He was stumbling toward the east tower with that mug of ale the size of my head. Let's go find him, Alex. I used to have a steady supply of fish coming in from Lon, not anymore. I heard that a man calling himself the Dragon Master is wreaking havoc on the village. What? A real Dragon Master would never do that. My friend Kyle was here a while ago, but he went to get some food because he was hungry. I bet he went to the cafeteria in the basement. That's where I go to get ice cream. Kyle wouldn't even talk to me today. He got rip-roaring drunk instead. He's still fuming over that encounter with his ex-girlfriend. I saw him sashay into his bedroom, but I don't know if he should go to sleep. After all those beers he drank, he might not wake up. Kyle's finally asleep, thank the goddess. When he gets drunk, he gets completely out of control, so we lock him in a jail cell until he dries out. I wish he'd stop arguing with Jessica and just admit how he feels for her. Oh, my boss is most certainly wasted. He is becoming this way every time he's speaking with Jessica. I am wishing they would make up most happily and start boxing their tonsils. Oh yes.
What a night! Kyle had himself another night of wine, women, and song. Just between you and me, I think I had a little too much of the wine. But the women didn't complain!
Snort. Buck. You were being quiet, kids. Kyle sleeps most calmly and you are riling him into furious anger. What? This sloppy drunk is in charge of Nanza? So what's he doing drooling all over the floor of this jail cell? When the boss is getting worked up, he is becoming most entirely berserk and uncontrollable. When he is having a most disturbing battle with his old girlfriend, we are knowing it was coming. So we are encouraging him to drink most excessively and throwing him into the brick. It is being for the best. Wow. What's going on out there? Kyle, it is being nothing. Nothing at all. You're going back to sleep now. Yawn. Okay, sleepy. That was being too close. I will make you a deal if you are not disturbing Kyle again. I am ordering the guard to open the west gate most swiftly. I am suggesting you accept my offer before I am throwing you into the cell with Kyle and devouring the key. Jessica was Kyle's girlfriend? Wow, I wonder if they still have feelings for each other. I could have told you Kyle was going to get toasted the second his lady friend stormed out of here. You didn't actually try to wake him up, did you? Few things in this world are uglier than Kyle on a bender. Except perhaps my mother on one. We were about to wake him up when someone stopped us. And a wise man he was, freak. You might as well wander into a cave and tickle a hibernating bear. Why didn't you run along now before you get us all fired? East, Nanza Barrier, West, Lawn Village.
Check this out! Check this out! Yeah!
La 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 la. Come on, get back on your feet.
The mountain pass has become much safer since Kyle was put in charge. Before he and his men arrived, unwary travelers were mugged on this trail every day. I've transported goods between Meribia and the Maria Zone, and this is always the worst part of the trip. I don't know about anyone else, but I definitely appreciate what Kyle and his men have done. Kyle and his men have had a bad reputation, but they do good deeds. Kyle is a thorn in my freaking side. Every time I'm about to make a deal, that freaking kid shows up and scares off my customers. He says I sell stolen goods, but that ain't true. I just acquired them at a 5-finger discount. Here, check it out. I got a cracked mug with I Love Maine on it. A previously owned umbrella with a couple of ventilation holes. So you gonna freaking buy something or what? Are you a thief or a garbage collector? Are you sure you didn't collect this crap curbside? Kyle's the best bandit, wealth redistribution specialist I know. I'm proud to work for him. This guy is proud to work for a thief? I don't get it. Our village is home to one of the best singers in the world. Her beautiful voice helps us to forget the trouble being caused by the Dragon Master. Why don't you go inside and say hello to her? I'm sure she'd love to meet you. Hello there. Welcome to Lon. The villagers are depressed because no one can go fishing, so I've been singing songs to cheer them up. Would you like me to sing for you too? Definitely. Alex, she's almost as good as Luna. I like this girl. Really? Thank you so much. Come back whenever you need cheering up. Welcome to the oceanside fishing village of Lon. Unfortunately, these days the fishing isn't so good. There's a problem. Thanks for the tip. We were just leaving. Oh no, don't be such a fraidy cat. My husband warned me not to stray too far from the village because it's dangerous. But what monster is going to attack a sweet old lady like me? From what we've seen, madam, just about all of them. Oh, children, you came here from Berg? How did you manage to avoid all the monsters? If not for that fine young man from the Nanza barrier, there would have been even more in your path. Now, Now I could be wrong, but I do recall someone saying that the Dragon Master was the protector of the goddess. So why is he living in a swamp and disturbing the good people of his here village? That's an easy one, because he's a fake. I thought the Dragon Master was a hero, but he's a bad, bad man. He scares me so much, I just want him to go away. Don't worry, miss. I'll give that infidel the beating of a lifetime. This is the house of the village chief. He's having another meeting about the Dragon Master on Lunar Island. But I bet the only thing they can agree on is to have another meeting.
You have to be reasonable. The Dragon Master causing problems must be an imposter. The true guardian of Althena would never bring harm to you. To prove it, I will personally investigate this matter on your behalf. Oh, hello there. My name's Jessica. Are you here about the Dragon Master too? Well, why don't you come along with me then? It's obvious that this Dragon Master's a bigger phony than my last boyfriend. A good fight is just the ticket to get over that rat. So, let's go show this fraud who's boss.
I'm feeling grumpy because I just had a fight with a jerk in Nanza, and I really need to blow off some steam. But the chief of this village is too stubborn to listen to me. I don't know what to do. Wow, Alex, this girl is really hyper. We were sent here by Master Galleon of the Magic Guild to check out this Dragon Master. Really? You must let me come along with you. I am a student at Althena's Shrine, and I'm quite skilled with healing magics. I know we can find this guy if we work together, so what do you say? What do you think, Alex? Sounds like a plan. Great. We're getting along already. Let's go. Hey, I know you. Who, me? Yeah, you. I swear I've seen you before. No, I'm sure I would have remembered it. I guess you would have. Oh well, when I remember where I've seen you, I'll let you know. The so-called Dragon Master lives out on Lunar Isle. So let's get to the pier and borrow ourselves a boat. Of course you would think so, huh? This meeting is called to order. We're here today to determine how to defeat the Dragon Master who has made Lunar Island his home. And don't be afraid to speak up. Our livelihoods, our very lives, are at stake here. I don't care if the Dragon Master is real or not. I just want to catch fish and feed my family. If someone doesn't kill him soon, I'm going to sail anyway and take my chances. If you have any ideas, speak up. Althena knows we could use some. We must obey the Dragon Master. If we were to anger him, we would taste the vengeance of Althena herself. But you don't even know if he's the real one. I was fishing off the coast when I nearly got whacked by a fireball. It was the guy on the island who shot it at me. There's no way that barbarian could be a Dragon Master. We have to do something. Anyone who uses magic for the service of evil isn't fit to call himself a Dragon Master. The jagged coastline around Lan creates a complex network of ocean currents. That's why the meat of our fish is so firm and tasty, because they're always getting exercise. Now if only we could go and catch some of those little buggers. Whoa, who knew fish could get suntans? Oh no, these fish are being dried out in the sun to preserve them. Really? That means we could take some along with us. I hate grown-ups. They never believe anything I say. I really did say a monster, a big monster with wings. I believe you, kid. Really? Oh, thank you. I promise to believe whatever you say. How about you just promise to stay out of trouble? I'm starving. Say, want to play a game of booger barter? I think that's the most disgusting thing I've heard all day. Oh, no. Don't worry, my son. Your father will come back with lots of fish for you, I promise. Alex, I can't bear to watch this. We have to do whatever we can to help them. Hick, hey, baby, why don't you pour me another drink? How about I pour you a drink in your lap, you pathetic lush? Whoa, I like a woman who's not afraid to verbalize her feelings. Now, come here, sweetness. My glass is almost empty, dear Hick. Welcome to our humble little store. It ain't much, but it's mine. Have a look at my wares. Hey, is it true we can't go fishing anymore? Yay! Why are you so happy when everyone else is freaking out? Because we have to eat fish every single day, and I don't ever want to eat it again. Hail, sir. On behalf of the Magic Guild, I order you to lend us your boat. What? I'm not about to give my baby to a total stranger, and especially not to a jerk. I've come here to fight the Dragon Master who's holding your village hostage. If you don't want to be zapped to the frontier, you will lend us your boat. Hell no, I won't. This boat is my baby. If you put so much as a scratch on her, I'd... Quit yammering, you fool. Didn't you hear him? We're here to save your village. Now shut your cake hole and let us take the boat. Oh, sure, of course. Get on in. Really? Hey, thanks. Sorry about yelling like that. I have a bit of a temper. Got it from my dad. My father is an ex-pirate, remember? He taught me a lot. He taught me all he knows, and that's a lot. Come on, let's go. Yeah, she's not bad. Well, here we are. I already know that the Dragon Master living here is an absolute fraud. Of course, I have yet to see a real Dragon Master, but I'll know it when I do. The Dragon Master's sworn duty is to protect Althena and her people from harm. So why would he be living in the middle of a fetid swamp? That's absolutely ludicrous. It's only because of ignorant hicks that the rumor spread as far as Vane. Just because you think he's not the real thing doesn't mean we shouldn't check it out. After all, this guy is using his power to steal food from ignorant hicks. You have a bad habit of talking before thinking. And you have a bad habit of endangering your health by scolding powerful magicians. Was that a threat, Nash? Please, you two, let's not fight with each other. We came here to find out why this man is doing what he's doing, so let's go ask him. I don't feel so good, Alex. Hey, you brats, what business do you have bothering me, the great Dragon Master Zoc? And how did you battle through the swamp monsters to find me? What? You've come here to take me down? Ah, how delightful. How dare you invade the home of the Protector of Altena and doubt his ability to smite you? If you're the real Dragon Master, you must have met the 4 dragons, right? What are their colors? You insult me, brat. Of course I've met the 4 dragons. The white dragon, the red dragon, the mauve dragon, and the teal dragon. Now, do you doubt that I am the true Dragon Master, children? No. Yes! Alex, this guy is even more full of it than Nash. Hey! That's quite enough of your verbal abuse, brats. You have left me no choice but to teach you a lesson. Witness my command of the dragons of Lon Island and regret forever your infernal curiosity.
Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out! Yeah!
Blessing of Althena. La 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 la.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah!
La 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 la.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena.
Yeah!
La 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 la.
Check this out! Yeah!
Blessing of Althena. La 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 la.
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah!
La 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 la.
Yeah! Check this out!
La 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 la.
Check this out! Yeah!
My dragon, what have you done to my cute little dragon? That's not a dragon, pal. Unlike you, we've seen the real thing. That was a swamp monster called a frog lizard. And you're lucky he didn't eat you for breakfast. Really, I guess you kids saved my life, didn't you? You mean spared your life. You're lucky I didn't slay you along with the pathetic little reptile. And how dare you make villagers of Lon suffer to fuel your ego? You're right, I deserve whatever punishment I get. When I learned magic, I let it go to my head, and I used it to get what I wanted. I abused the power. When I came here and found what I thought was a dragon, I decided to have some fun with the villagers. Promise you won't use magic for evil anymore. I promise. I'm going back home and mending my ways. Thank you for bringing me to my senses. Thank you so much. I'll be good. You'll see. Hi, welcome to the stream. Oh, you know, tired. Tired, gaming a little bit. What a relief. You guys did better than I expected. Hello again. Facia, what are you doing all the way out here? Visitors to the shrine were constantly speaking of a new Dragon Master in this region, so I took it upon myself to investigate the matter. He was a fake, and even worse, a fish thief. So we took care of him for you, didn't we, Alex? I was so pleased that a new Dragon Master had been born, and now he turns out to be a common criminal. It's certainly disheartening. I pray the rumors of a magic emperor turn out to be superiors as well. I must return to the shrine with the good news. Good luck in your journeys, Alex. Hey, who was that? Who was that? That was Facia, the leader of Althena's shrine. You know, the place where you study magic. Or should I say, the place where you're supposed to be studying magic? Oh, hush up. What I was about to say before Nash said, sad attempt at a slam, is I've never heard about this Facia woman. What do you mean, Jessica? I mean, there isn't anyone named Facia at the shrine. At least not before I left on this little adventure a few weeks ago. What? But everyone at the shrine seemed to know who she was. That's strange. I'd better check it out. Alex, Luna, no? Perhaps we can meet again on a future adventure. Until then, so long. And take care of yourself, Nash. Wait. What an impertinent girl. Nothing at all like Mia. I like them both, and I think Nash does too. But I'm still confused by what she said about Phaecia. There's no way Jessica could live at the shrine and not know who she is. Okay, 1 second, I'll be right back. Yeah, pretty much. Been sitting here for a minute. We've got to remember this place for later. The fish here is to die for. Can you think about something besides your stomach? Sheesh. You are briskly walking away from here before Kyle awakens and gnaws my foot. Google. I have to hurry to the Magic Guild. Galleon will expect a full report. Why don't you meet me there after you've had a chance to look around the city? Lamia is ready to meet you. Wait for her at the rear of the Grand Hall. Alex, you must behave with the utmost respect in the presence of Lamia. I'm serious. Do you think she's going to give us a reward, Alex, and I could trade it for fish? My mother has called a meeting in the Grand Hall. I wonder what she plans to discuss. I'm sorry it's so sudden, but she seems to hold every conference like this lately. Nash gave me a full report of what happened in Lan. There is great power within you, boy, as much power as Dine possessed in his youth. This is the Grand Hall of the Magic Guild of Vane. It used to be the place of democracy. Now it's a place for Lamia to issue her latest rash decree. With 2 of the 4 heroes in the roster of the Magic Guild, our ranks have never been stronger. When an outsider like Royce can claim such authority in the guild, something is very wrong. Watch what you say to Lamia. There's no telling how she'll react. It was wonderful. Mia smiled at me today. I haven't seen her this happy in a long time. I wish she would smile more often. It always brightens my day. It's been a long time since Lamia met with anyone in the Great Hall. She must have been extremely impressed with your success in Lan. I knew we'd get some kind of reward, Alex. I hope mine is a giant plate of fish and chips. I'm so curious about what the world below Vane is like. Perhaps someday I'll be able to experience it for myself. Mother is coming. Please line up over there. Step forth, Alex of Berg.
I am Lamia Ausa, leader of the Magic Guild. I have heard that you seek the dragons, but I see in your eyes there's something else you desire. Something evil. You wish to destroy the Magic Guild as well as Althena.
You see, the boy says nothing because he cannot deny what he knows to be true. What are you talking about? Mia, what's going on? Guards, throw this urchin into the dungeon at once and execute him for treason in the morning. Keep the girl here for now. I have special plans for her. Alex. Stop it. Let him go. Screaming will achieve nothing, Luna. Hear in vain the word of Lamia Ausa is law. Don't waste your breath on that little waif, Galleon. Take her to the appointed area. As you wish, Lamia. Luna! Alex! Never heard what? Ding, 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 ding. I don't know. Lamia Ausa? My voice, it sounds so familiar. Dungeon morning executions? That never happens in video games. Hey Alex, are you okay? I'm so sorry, Alex. I'll let you out of here right now. Mia let me hide out in her bedroom. This is such an awful place. Please forgive me, Alex. My mother used to be so warm and wonderful, but now... Sob. Sob. Don't cry, Mia. Of course Alex forgives you. Now let's go find Luna, please. Alex, I want you to look at this. Got Althena's mirror. This mirror shows things as they really are, Alex. It reflects only the truth. It is called Althena's mirror. I've been wondering if my mother is really the same woman she has always been, or if something has invaded and poisoned her soul. I was too afraid to know the truth, so I couldn't use this. But I'm ready to use it now. Please take me with you, Alex. It's my duty to learn the truth about my mother, even if I have a difficult time accepting what I find. Of course you would come, Mia. Now that's the Alex I know. Let's go save Luna. But I guess we need to figure out where Mia took her first. Do you know Mia? I'm afraid not. My mother often disappears from the guild, but I don't know where to. Ah, the Vile Tribe. What the? I saw the Vile Tribe over there. I saw them. Alex, that voice is muffled, but it's very familiar. Have you heard the rumor that the goddess Athena no longer lives in her tower? I was discussing it with a friend when Lamia overheard me, and I was sentenced to 20 years down here. Yeah, we talked to her earlier. There's a bad smell coming out of this cell, Alex. This prisoner's been in here for a while. The mask she's wearing is a magical device. It's used to block memories. The guild forbade their use many years ago. Who would do something so cruel? Ah, the Vile Tribe. Ah, the Magic Emperor. The Vile Tribe? Did they do this terrible thing to you? What exactly is the Vile Tribe? My mother told me that they are a race of evil creatures. That goddess Athena banished them to the edge of our world several hundred years ago. But I've never heard of anyone called the Magic Emperor. The Magic Emperor, the Star Chamber. That's it. My mother forbade me from entering the Star Chamber. She scolded me the last time I even mentioned it to her. There's no doubt about it, Alex. That's gotta be where she's holding Luna prisoner. Let's go. Wait, we can't leave this poor woman here alone. Let's bring her with us. The Star Chamber is on the highest floor of the Crystal Tower. And the entrance is the door to the east of the Grand Hall. Wait, Mia. Nash? Mia, you're going to the Star Chamber, aren't you? Nash, you're a member of the Magic Guild. If you don't obey my mother's orders, I could be executed, I know. And I know the same thing could happen to you, too. I am the next leader of the Magic Guild. It's my duty to find out what's going on. And it's my duty as a member of the Magic Guild to assist my future leader. Nash. But I don't want to go out of duty, Mia. I want to go because what, Nash? Because I'm sure that Luna is being held in that chamber. Besides, I don't want Alex to be the only one who looks cool. So let's go. Thank you, Nash. In the name of the goddess Athena, I banish the magical seal placed upon this door. Let's hurry before someone finds out what we're up to. Ouch, what just happened? Oh, I'm sorry, I forgot to tell you, didn't I? The Crystal Tower is a holy place blessed with special magic by Athena herself. Only the Dragon Master himself can enter with armaments in place. We can only fight with magic? That's not going to be easy. Alex is much better with a sword than with magic, but I guess we don't have a choice. did put away my weapon. That singing, it's Luna's voice. I knew she was here. Hurry, Alex. So beautiful, it warms my heart and my mind. Memories coming back. My name, I don't know. What's stopping her from remembering her identity, Alex? And how does Luna's song have the power to restore her memory? I think we'll find out the answers when we reach the Star Chamber. What's happening? Do we know if she's the one? Have patience, Feishan. Let her continue to sing. Humph. How many more of these girls will we have to capture until we find the one we need? Luna. Mother. Mia, what is the meaning of this intrusion? How dare you interrupt a sacred ceremony at the Magic Guild? Alex, oh Alex, I'm so glad you're alright. These people have been forcing me to sing their evil songs. They told me that they'd kill you if I didn't. Are you alright, Luna? If any of these barbarians hurt you. Mother, this is madness. You have to stop, please. I have shown you nothing but leniency and forgiveness for your delinquent behavior. And this is how you repay me? By releasing my prisoner and disrupting a sacred ritual? Your punishment shall be swift and brutal, my wretched little offspring, and your friend's death shall be even more merciless. No, Galleon, the time has come. Help us complete the ritual. Well, you're not my mother, you're a fraud. My real mother would never speak to me as you have. Oh, my dear Mia, your every word further seals your fate. Shine, mirror, shine. Show all the true soul of this impostor. The mirror of Althena? Ha, ha! You dishonor the Alsa dynasty, little one. No, what have you done to the mirror? It should have shown your true form. I refuse to believe that you are really my mother. It's impossible. You simply can't. Mia, my dear Mia. Do not mourn, my daughter. I am here for you. Mother? The gentle light shining forth from Althena's mirror has awakened me and liberated me from the curse of this sorceress. Sorceress? Whatever are you babbling about, you pathetic impostor? Galleon, dispose of these nuances of... God, I can't say that. Nuisances at once. I think not, Lamia. I think you've been revealed as the fraudulent wench you are. What? I can't believe I was completely deceived by your cheap trick. How dare you betray my trust and attempt to overthrow the Magic Guild? Ah, then the time for revelation has come to pass sooner than later.
I am Zenobia, a descendant of the long-forgotten Vile tribe that Althena pushed out and left to deteriorate beyond the wastelands of the frontier.
I warned you I could see many things, didn't I? Unfortunately, your demise is one of them. It's really too bad you had to get involved.
We did not expect for you to get this far, young Alex. You've surprised us all. But one never can tell when luck such as yours will finally run out.
Our plan to seize control of the guild almost worked. Now you've cut short our glorious plan. You'll pay dearly for this insurrection. Savor your feeble victory while you can. The Magic Emperor will form a new world order with the Vile tribe as its rulers. How dare you? I foresee another round of deception in your future. Our paths shall cross then, infidels.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
La 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 la. Cold device.
Check this out!
Allow me to apologize, Mia. All this time I have been unknowingly manipulated by the vile tribe. I am ashamed for being so easily deceived. I'm still worried about my mother. Let's return to the Magic Guild. And then I proceeded to the Star Chamber as Lamia Zenobia instructed me to do. How foolish of me not to realize what was transpiring. I still don't understand what the vile tribe was trying to achieve by doing this. What did they have to gain by assuming my mother's identity or abducting Luna? It's quite obvious that we need to know more. Mia, although I certainly have my own ideas, I feel the vile tribe is on the verge of declaring war. Zenobia and the others were placed among us to gather crucial intelligence. Now is the time for definitive action to counter the damage they have done. I must leave Vane and gather information of my own. Not just to stop the vile tribe, Majesty Mia, but for other more pressing reasons as well. And the only way I can gather this information is from the 4 dragons themselves. Since the location of the White Dragon is already known, I shall visit him first. Galleon wants to visit Quark? Perhaps Quark's wisdom holds the clue I need to discern what the vile tribe is plotting. Alex, and I would ask that you guide me to him immediately. You don't mind, do you, Alex? Of course not. Alex would be honored to take you there. This is great, Alex. We get to go home and show off one of the 4 heroes. Mia, since your mother has yet to recover from the effects of the dreadful mask, I believe you should take her place as the guildmaster until she is fit to resume her duties. Yes, Galleon, you're right, but I will need Nash to assist me until then. If that's acceptable to both of you and Nash, of course. Acceptable? It's wonderful. It would be my humble honor to help you in any way possible. Of course, Mia. I place Nash at your disposal. His work for me has been most satisfactory. I must speak with Master Mel to arrange my transportation to Caldor Isle. So then we shall meet in Maribia shortly. Do not dawdle, Alex, after all. You know what they say about idle hands. Alex, I still haven't thanked you enough for helping me to rescue my mother, and now I have to thank you for taking Galleon to the Cave of the White Dragon. Mia, how could Alex possibly say no to someone as nice and as cute as you? No, are you sure it's Alex who thinks Mia is cute? Luna, I don't know what you're talking about. Come on, we have to hurry to Mel's mansion. I haven't been back to Berg in so long. Do you ever miss it, Alex? I know I do sometimes. If you see my dad, tell him my business is doing great. And that is everything I know of the situation as it stands at this moment. Visiting the White Dragon to gather more information is quite prudent at this time. For you see, I suspect that the Magic Emperor aspires to the rank of Dragon Master. However, only Quark would know that for certain. The Magic Emperor? That's a frightening thought. The fact that he hijacked the Mia's powers lends weight to your argument, though. You guys? What? Huh? Dad, it looks like we have guests. Oh, Alex, welcome. I heard your story from Galleon. How did you do in Vane? Oh, before I forget, this is my daughter, Jessica. Jessica, aren't you going to say hello? Of course. How do you do, Alex? My father has told me so much about you. Hello? What are you talking about, Jessica? Do you have a brain cramp or something? And what a fascinating creature you brought with you, Alex. Now, shut up. What do y'all think, lad? Isn't my daughter the most beautiful lass she ever set eyes on? I only hope she can't get over her shyness. Mel's not very good at keeping a straight face. I should help him out. At last, you made it. There's no time to waste. We need a new Dragon Master. I hesitated to become one because of Dan, but I can't let my personal feelings prevent me from doing what needs to be done. We have to meet with Quark and determine the locations of the other dragons. So you're hoping to become a Dragon Master? Wonderful. You have to tell me all about your adventures someday. Hello, Jessica. Don't you remember us from Shut it, no. What a cute little kitty. How does he talk? Hey, it's the kids who fed Dross the humble pie. It's been a long time since I saw your beaming faces. Where have you been? We went through the Cave of Trial to Vane. Then we hiked through the Nanza Barrier. Then we had some yummy fish in the village of Lan. Ah, damn. Fun time's over. We're going back to Safe in the morning. Are you coming along, kiddies? Yep, we're going back home to Burke. Never been. Do they have good brew? You say someone is kidnapping the best singers of our world? This is why I prefer the company of the sea to the company of men. All men have evil in their hearts. Some are merely able to conceal it better than others. I heard of the trouble in Vane. Galleon is talking to Mel, but I'm sure you can interrupt. If we fail the Magic Emperor, we'll surely become invincible and destroy this world. This mission is, therefore, of the utmost importance. I must meet with Quark at once. Oh, there we go. The ship to Caldor Isle isn't ready yet, but the sailors are working as quickly as they can. They said they'd be ready to sail by tomorrow morning. Dad, why don't we let Alex and his friends stay here tonight? I love to hear their tales of adventure. That's a fine idea, Jessica, but you won't get scared by their stories, will you? That'll be fine, Dad. Alright then, Alex, make yourself at home. Here's my room, guys. Relax, take a load off. Are you feeling okay? 1 second you're you, and the next you're completely different. Yes, I feel fine, no. You don't get it, do you? Why is Jessica acting so strangely? Is she feeling alright? Where are you going, Alex? Did you hear a word Jessica said? Let's play with her plushies. Man, this bed is so soft, it must be like sleeping on a giant marshmallow. There are lots of cute clothes in here. Jessica has a keen fashion sense. She's got a mirror. I guess Jessica really is a girl. Of course I remember you. I just couldn't say anything in front of my dad. Why not, Jessica? My father always tells me how much I remind him of my mom. If he knew I was really like him, and that I was sneaking out of the shrine to go on my own adventures, he'd freak out, and I'd be grounded until I was 50. How do you stand it? I could never keep my true self hidden away. Not from someone who cared for me as your father cares for you. I feel so badly for Jessica. She leads one life for herself and another for her father. Why doesn't she just come out and tell him the truth? Nothing good comes out of keeping secrets from your loved ones, does it, Alex? So what happened to you guys in vain? No one's sleeping until I get every unsavory detail. It happened like this. And that's all I have to say about that. So everyone at the shrine was enchanted by the spell? How embarrassing. You're lucky you skipped out of school that day. What? I don't know what you're talking about now. Hey. Yeah, I already did that one. Galleon's a great magician, but he can't be expected to do this all by himself. Alex, I think you should talk to Corp too and find out what you can from him. Anyway, it's time for bed. Good night, guys. See you all in the morning. I knew you'd be returning home, Alex, but not with Galleon as our escort. I guess our adventure is coming to an end. Man, I am pooped. Good night now, and good night, Alex. Good morning. Good morning, Luna. What's wrong? You look like you're about to faint. I had the dream again. That's all it is, Luna. Just a dream. I know, but you're right, Alex. Let's just bid farewell to Master Mel. Hey, Alex. Did y'all sleep well? I sure did. Galleon's probably waiting for you at the harbor. Better not keep him. Please take care of yourselves and come back soon. I'll pray to the goddess to keep you all safe. Since I study at the shrine, my prayers get first priority. Tee. Man, I still can't get used to the other Jessica. Good morning. I trust you slept well. Are you ready to sail? I'm ready. Then let us not waste another moment. To Berg. So tell me, what drives you to become the Dragon Master? What leads you to attempt what so many others before you have tried and failed to achieve? Well, I want to protect the people of our world and the people I care about. How very noble of you. But the Dragon Master's power is meant for much more than mere protection, and the magnitude of his responsibility to wield that power well is immeasurable. May I ask another question of you? Of course, sir. If you had to choose between the survival of the one you cared about the most, or the lives of everyone in our world, which would it be? One or many? Love or duty? How could anyone make that choice? A Dragon Master is forced to make such choices every day of his existence. But we're getting considerably ahead of ourselves, aren't we? You're not a Dragon Master yet. Not even close. Think about my question during your travels now, boy. The closer you are to become a Dragon Master, the more important it is to answer. By the way, Luna, so renowned is your singing voice that word of your ability spread all the way to Vane. When we reach Berg, I would desire nothing more than to hear you. I don't think my voice is that special, but I'd be honored to sing for you, Master Galleon. I look forward to it, Luna, and there's no need to be modest about your talent. You have a gift. You should share it with the world. Look, Alex, over there on the edge of the horizon. It's safe. So good to be back home. Well, what a quaint little hovel this is. You look tired, boy, but as they say, no rest for the wicked. Take me to the cave of the White Dragon. I'm anxious to catch up with him. In Beckenberg. Hey Alex, it's good to see you again. I suppose my lazy son's right behind you? What, he started business in Moravia? I didn't think he had any talent. Oh well, he'll give up soon enough and come back crying, count on it. Hey, guess what? I learned another magic spell. Shaka shaka boom. That was really cool, huh? Wow, I feel a rush of power. Can you say child prodigy? It's been a while since I saw you kids. Where's Remus? Was he beaten up or thrown in jail? What? He's running a jewelry shop in Moravia? That's like leading lambs to the slaughter. That's not true. Remus is an honest businessman. He's changed a lot since he left. Man, are you guys suckers or what? I hope you didn't lend Remus any money to start his business. You have returned, Alex. A day is stronger than when I last beheld you. Galleon, it has been many years since I last saw you. 15 to be precise, Quark. Not since that dark day when dear Dragon Master died. Ah yes, I remember all too well your disappointment. Quark, I have a question to ask of you. This girl, the one they call Luna, is she the child born that day? Truth is a dangerous thing to some, Galleon. If you knew the truth, perhaps it would. Our world is on the verge of chaos, dear Quark. But I must know if the cause is what I suspect it to be. Tell me, Quark. Tell me the truth. I deserve to know. You are the Dragon Master's best friend, Galleon. If he trusted you with his life, I can trust you with the truth. Yes, Luna is the one. Surely you understand why Dyne kept this from you. Galleon?
Oh, then the time has finally come. My little act has reached its curtain call. But please, hold your applause.
By Althena, what have you done, Galleon?
Not Galleon, dear Quark. Magic Emperor Galleon!
Magic Emperor.
Galleon, no!
My first order of business shall begin with your enslavement, Quark! Quark shall be the cornerstone of a new order. My world order. But who shall be my queen?
Luna! Now I know the truth. The world shall be mine on a delicious half-shell. Well, what happened? Where am I? This is Alex's house, but I thought we were in the cave. Oh? Alex, what happened to us? Last thing I remember is going into the White Dragon Cave with Galleon. Galleon. Wait, I remember now. I know what happened. Luna. Alex, she was kidnapped. Alex, no, you're finally awake. Galleon took Luna and... I don't know. You were brought here by an old friend, a man named Lake. He found you in the White Dragon Cave and brought you here. I believe he's at Dyne's monument. You should go and thank him for saving your lives. You probably would have frozen to death had he not discovered you. Alex, you and Luna have grown up together. Your mother and I have watched a bond form between you, and we have watched that bond turn from friendship into love. I don't know if you've told her how you feel, Alex. Perhaps she already knows, but you must tell her now. Save her from Galleon. Awake? Oh, good. You two are awake. I was afraid your sleep might be of the eternal type. Thank you for helping us, Lake. We owe you our lives. But what the heck were you doing in the White Dragon Cave? Oh, I thought you might ask me that now, but mum's the word. I hate secrets. Alex, I'm sorry for what happened to Luna, but what are you going to do? What am I going to do? For starters, I'm going to bite Galleon right in the... I meant you, Alex. What do you plan to do now? I'm going to think and then act decisively, Alex. I'm going to save Luna. I want to rescue Lunar from Galleon's clutches. Galleon now fancies himself the Magic Emperor. He rules over the vile tribe of the frontier. Now that he has assumed the role of Magic Emperor, his power must be immense. Even knowing all this, Alex, you will still risk your life to fight him? Without question. Dragon Master Dyne would be proud of your bravery, Alex. He would marvel at the strength that you have nurtured in your heart. Alex, do you know what killed Dyne? No. As with many, Dyne fell victim to love. He swore to her that he would do anything for the woman he loved. When the time came to protect her heart, he used all the power he had. And the Dyne everyone knew as the greatest Dragon Master ever perished. Oh, love is never an easy thing, Alex. But you say you want to help Luna, so you must become the Dragon Master. Because to save her, you will fight a stronger opponent than Dyne ever faced. I'll do it, Lake. Oh, good answer. Here, Alex, I have something to cheer you up. After that depressing story about Dyne, I hope so. Oh, don't worry now. I promise you'll like this. I found this in the White Dragon Cave, Alex. I want you to have it. You're going to find it useful. You're going to find it as useful as Dyne did. Got dragon wings. I'll see you soon. What a strange man, Alex. I'm glad he's helping us, but why is he doing it? I'm glad you're going to fight Galleon, because I'd hate to have to rescue Luna on my own. I'd hate to have to rescue both of you. Okay, Alex, we need to find out where Galleon went. Maybe the white dragon wings Lake gave us will help. Let's try them and see what happens. Let's go to Maribia. Alex, we're in Maribia. Oh, where did all these monsters come from? What's happening here? What the? Where did you come from? What kind of magic was that? Jessica, what's going on? What does it look like? Get in here and help me out. Thanks, you guys yanked my buns out of the fire. What happened here, Jessica? I went to the big shrine, and when I returned, the entire city had been overrun. I can't believe how fast the beasts attacked. Where are Luna and Galleon? Are they okay? Galleon has turned into the Magic Emperor. He commanded these beasts to attack Maribia. What? That's not all, Jessica. He enslaved the White Dragon and kidnapped Luna. I can't even comprehend it. How could something so terrible have happened? Wait, I understand. Galleon sent these demons here to distract us from the real target. My father, Alex, we have to help him. We must be in the mansion fighting single-handedly against Galleon's evil hordes. You heard her, Alex. Let's hurry. Not even Mel could hold off these maniacal fiends forever.
Yeah! Yeah!
She's strong, and so are her minions. Mel can't hold them off much longer. As long as I draw breath, the Vile Tribe will never take control of Meribia. Not a problem, old man. You'll be eliminated by Zenobia, leader of the Vile Tribe, and all the citizens of Meribia will kneel before the Magic Emperor. Galleon, what's going on? Who the hell are you? Father. Jessica, no. This is too dangerous. You must hide inside. But this is wonderful. Now I can erase all of you with one swift blow. Look out, Jessica. Dad. Alex, take care of my daughter. What an emotional moment that was. I almost cried with laughter. Now the last of the four heroes is powerless, and nothing can prevent Galleon from fulfilling our destiny. Galleon? Zenobia, where has Galleon taken Luna? Well, little Alex, you'll find out soon enough. Perhaps when we meet again. Wait, Zenobia. Dad? Hi, welcome back to the stream. In the name of Althena, let this curse be gone. It's not working. I don't think this spell can be lifted unless the one who cast it is killed. Her name is Zenobia. She was the one who impersonated Lamia Alsa. That witch Zenobia, that freak Galleon, I'll never forgive them. I will save my father even if I have to give up my life for this. I will never give up, and I will never cry. I am Jessica Dalkirk, daughter of Hellmel. Alex, now, let's go. Where are we going, Jessica? We are going to right the wrongs committed this day. Galleon will pay dearly. We need more information on Galleon and the Vile Tribe. Let's speak with Lamia Alsa, the leader of the Magic Guild. I'd like to get some advice from her daughter as well. We'll get to see Mia again. That's great, Alex. You guys aren't nervous? You guys aren't nervous? Me either. Let's head for Vane. I love you, Dad. Do you see that? Impossible. My magic doesn't have any effect on it at all. Damn. We can't let this monster destroy Vane. Come on, Nash. We can do this. How can we do it alone? Mia, Nash, are you okay? Alex, no. Jessica. First, the Vile Tribe violates my hometown, and now Mia's. This is it, Alex. No more Miss Nice Girl. I'm going to fight these creeps with everything I've got.
Check this out!
Cold device!
Check this out! Yeah!
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
By the power of Athena!
Did you miss anything super important?
In the name of the goddess!
You might say that.
Check this out!
By the power of Athena!
Yeah!
Yeah, a lot has happened.
Cold device!
Check this out!
By the power of
Work
Athena!
usually does.
Yeah!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
Yeah!
In the name of the goddess!
Yep, that's gonna hurt.
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Blessing of Athena!
Cold device!
Come on! Get back on your
Thanks, Snow.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah!
Cold of ice.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Check this out.
Oh, this ain't going well.
Check this out.
Up, he killed me. Yeah, we'll try again here.
Check this out. Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah! Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Yeah! Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Yeah! Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Yeah! Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Cold device!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Special delivery!
Cold device!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out! Check this out! Check this out!
Nope, that did not go well either.
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah, I guess we'll see.
Check this out! Yeah!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Yeah!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah!
Cold device.
Or he needs to stop picking on my healers. That would help a little bit.
Check this out.
Blessing of Althena.
Yeah!
Cold device.
Check this out. Yeah!
In the name of the goddess.
Come on, get back on your feet.
Thanks, John.
Yeah!
Blessing of Althena.
Cold device.
Check this out. Yeah!
Blessing of Althena.
Cold device.
At least he's playing to his strengths.
Yeah!
Cold device.
Check this out.
By the power of Althena.
Hey, there we go. Thank you, all of you. While I could have handled that monster by myself, your assistance was helpful. I think that's as close as Nash has ever come to saying thank you. Jessica, when I was at Black Rose Street, I heard about your father. Is it true? Yes, he was protecting me from Zenobia's magic. Jessica, that means what I heard about Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and what he did to Quark. It's all true, and he kidnapped Luna too. This is madness. Galleon was one of the 4 heroes, and now he's become... Yeah, I'm going to find Zenobia, and I'm going to finish her. And I'm going to help Alex fight the Magic Emperor. Fight Galleon? Now that is madness. You'll be killed. I know it's going to be a challenge, Mia. That's why I'm here. To find out what I can about Galleon before we set out to kill him. Did you notice anything strange about Galleon at the Magic Guild? No, I'm afraid not. But I'm sure my mother could tell us what she observed. Why don't we ask her together? Good idea. Let's go. I can't believe that Galleon was our worst enemy all along. It's overwhelming. It seems like a nightmare. Yes, it does seem to be such, but this is all too real, I'm afraid. Poor Mel, what will we do to save him? First things first, Mia. There will be no rescuing Mel until we put a stop to the vile tribe. We have to think of a plan. I just wish my head were clearer right now. My magical powers are lost, perhaps forever, and Mal has been immobilized. If Galleon is indeed hoping to take over the world, no one can stop him now. My mother's magical powers are gone, and her physical condition is only getting worse. Galleon tried to destroy my mother, Alex, and he might still succeed. He's insane, Mia. What he did to your mom and my dad, it can't be forgiven. You're right, Mia. Your mom might still die, unless we find Galleon and kill him first. You can't just stay here and do nothing, Mia. You have to come with us and fight with us. I know. I was so stupid, Mia. I was so blind to the truth. Galleon would send me across the land to gather information about singers and dragons. I would report all I learned to him, or to Royce, or to both of them on a few occasions. I believed that I had the most important job in the Magic Guild. Mia, I was so proud. Nash. Hold on, Alex. Let's go talk to Nash and Mia. I just did talk to Nash and Mia. If defeating Galleon is the only way to save my mother and my people, then I have no choice. Alex, please take me with you. Let me fight at your side. Mia, you can't do this. Your mother is gravely ill and the Magic Guild is in chaos. Which is exactly why I'm going, Nash, because I can save both of them if I slay Galleon. You're really doing this, Mia? You're really gonna challenge Galleon? Yes, Nash, I am. Mia. I'm coming with you, Mia. What? Nash, you shouldn't. You can't. Some of the blame for what happened to the White Dragon and to Luna lies with me. But I can try to make amends for what I did, Mia. I can help you rescue Luna. And I can try to earn your forgiveness. That's all I want, Mia. That's all. Stay this humble and you'll earn my forgiveness in a hurry. Nash. The Vile Tribe won't so much as touch you with me at your side, Mia. I promise, I swear. Thank you, Nash. But I don't want you to treat me like the future Grandmaster. You will earn my forgiveness if you treat me as a friend. As a trusted friend. Mia, I need your friendship to keep me strong, Nash. I need you to be there for me. Oh, Mia, I'm speechless. You're blushing, Nash. Still your tongue, cat. I'm just happy to have been granted a second chance. Mia must know something about where to find the rest of the dragons. I suggest we speak with her and find out. Alex, you must heed my words. There is only one person who can stand against Galleon, the mighty Dragon Master. Alex, you were the last person to pass Corp's trial, and you are now the only person with the potential to pass the remaining trials. Luna is lost to you, Alex. Our world is lost unless you can become the Dragon Master. The next dragon you should seek out is the Red Dragon. I once heard it lies within the volcano due south of Nanza, but that was a long time ago. I don't know how reliable the story is, Alex, but at least you have somewhere to start. South of Nanza? Sounds like we need to have a chat with Kyle. What a child. He doesn't even feel sorry about what happened. What was that, Jessica? Oh, nothing. Just talking to myself. I must be going crazy from the stress.
Oh! Help! Help me! Get away from me, you dastardly fiends! You'll regret this!
Alex, someone just screamed. What's going on over there? Ha ha ha. Hello, fools. Don't make a move or I'll rip her to shreds. Zenobia, we found her. Get out of my way, Alex. I'm going to kill that overinflated bimbo right here and now. Come on, Jessica. You know she'd kill that poor girl in a heartbeat. Don't let your emotions overrule your common sense. So what do we do now? Ha, grab her. What the? No, help. Hey, what's happening? Catch her, quickly. What's going on here? Ew, no, don't touch me, you beast. You.
Oh, pardon the heels. Goodness, what's the world coming to when a little lady like old me has to fend off ruffians?
It's time to end this cheap charade.
You and your boys need to learn some manners, sweet cheeks.
Oh yeah, I make this look good. I don't get it, Jessica. What went wrong? Wait, you got kicked out of the shrine again, didn't you? Why you? Ah, that's okay. I'll listen to your story once I clean up after these kids. Don't underestimate us. You better kill us all.
Gotcha!
Ah, it's too early for you to fight me. You're not strong enough yet. Well, Zenobia, looks like it's just the strong and gorgeous against the ugly. Why are you and the tribe kidnapping singers, Zenobia? There has to be a reason beyond the sheer cruelty of it. Ah, you couldn't begin to fathom the real reason, Missy. And I have far more important tasks than to explain our plans to you. Zenobia, wait. Damn it. Damn it all. Luna. Damn curvaceous magic using wench. Excuse my ignorance, Jess, but what the hell is going on around here? That witch turned my dad to stone when he tried to protect me from her magic. She did that to Mel? How can she? How can anyone have that much power? Because her boss is Galleon, the Magic Emperor, and he's the one who kidnapped Luna. Luna, who's that? She's a friend of Alex and all, and they're friends of mine. She's a singer just like the others kidnapped by the Vile Tribe, but we still haven't figured out what their purpose in taking them. We've been searching for the Magic Emperor, and that's what brought us here. Kyle, since I know you have nothing better to do than imbibe more than his health, you're going to join us and help us defeat Galleon. The Magic Emperor, huh? When do we leave? Alright, Jess, I'll help you save your dad. And not because he might even stop busting my chops, but because I know how much he means to you. Kyle, just imagine how many groupies I'm going to have after I do this and become a hero. The lovely ladies will be drooling at my feet. Hey, what's wrong, Jessica? I just feel stupid because I actually admired you for a few seconds. Alex, I want to help you too. The Magic Emperor needs a serious beating. Kyle, do you know anything about the Red Dragon Cave? I heard rumors about a dragon inside a cave at the south end of the Marius Zone. That's all we need to know. Lead the way, Kyle. I wonder if I should bring some protection with me. Kyle, you're disgusting. What's so disgusting about bringing my best shield? Yeesh. This is going to be an interesting trip. Dude, my boss is hanging with you? Excellent. You should stop by Reza and check out the yearly harvest. South Marius Zone. I heard of a man in the Marius Zone who is supposed to be one of the wisest men in the world. Perhaps this Daemon could determine the weak point of the Magic Emperor and tell us how to bump him off. Hey boss, hey Jessica, I haven't seen you around here in a while. You two are getting along, aren't you? My ears were ringing for a week the last time you two got into a fight. Don't worry, Kyle knows better than to argue with me again. Hello children, I've heard that there is a huge volcano on the west side of the Marius Zone, and where there are volcanoes there are usually hot springs. I'd love to have just one soak in the wonderful water. It might even cure my arthritis. Oh Kyle, how are you? Thank you so much for having your men escort us through the barrier. I've never felt so safe. Oh yes, Kyle, you're a great man indeed. Watching you charm women and rip off men has never made me feel so sick. What did you say, Nash? Why don't you speak above a whisper and share with the rest of us? My Kyle, aren't we defensive? I was just clearing my throat. If you want to beat someone up, how about the Magic Emperor? Mom, look, it's Kyle. When I grow up, I'm going to steal money and be really rich like him. You're wise beyond your years, kid. You have a great future ahead of you. Perhaps you should suggest this young boy pursue a career outside of crime. Hail, Kyle. Just as you ordered, we've been protecting all the women and children free of charge. Good, good. And you remembered to charge men double the normal fee, haven't you? Hee. Once a bandit, always a bandit. This is Reza, a refuge for those too guilty to face the law-abiding world. Rule number 1, wear a card. Rule number 2, learn much. Rule number 3, steal all. Those are the basic rules of the Thieves Guild. Follow them all and you'll be very successful. That's not budging. I think we need a key. Hello children, are you lost? It wouldn't surprise me. Reza was intentionally built with a confusing design to make it easier for thieves to hide and run away. My husband is a member of the guild, and he still gets lost for hours at a time. Headed for the Thieves' Bazaar, but I stumbled into the guild headmasters instead. I hate it in there. All they do is talk about which thieves make the most money. Just because I'm not pulling in big bucks doesn't mean I'm not a good thief. All these people call Reza the town of thieves, but we don't just steal from anyone, you know. We only go after the rich folks who can afford it, you know, people like Master Mel. What, if I ever caught you breaking in my house, I'd crack your kneecaps. Stroll directly south from here and you will find the town of Oak. It's always a gamble to travel there for the purposes of thievery. The inventions to be found are either quite valuable or quite worthless. Welcome to Reza, not exactly the wealthiest town in the Marius Zone, but a great place to learn the latest news of gossip, and the beer is lovely. Hey, excuse me. No, are you alright? Well, the inhabitants of Reza certainly are rude. I can see why Kyle fits in so nicely here. Hey Null, did that guy bump into you? Yes? Wait, the white dragon wings, they're gone. Well, you just learned the only real downer to this place. It's a den of thieves. There are so many of them they've even formed a guild. Watch your valuables, this place can get a little rough. Hey Kyle, perhaps you could have warned us before Null got robbed. Reza is a big town. If we're going to find those wings, we better start looking now. I know you heard me, you selectively deaf weasel. What's wrong, children? You look scared. Has something been stolen from you? It seems that everyone's a thief in this town, even me. I don't think there's ever been a better time to be a member of the Thieves Guild. Our leader has a sharp mind for business, and our new recruits are quick learners. Why don't you kids join up too? You look pretty smart to me. That's right, we're smart enough not to enter the world of organized crime. I know that people say terrible things about Reza, but we're all good people here, although some of us can be a bit intimidating at first. Good people who do bad things. Reza was founded by people like me, notorious lawbenders who had to flee from justice or pay the ultimate price. Now our once great city has become a town of petty thieves selling their stolen goods at filthy flea market. It's a tragedy, I tell ya. I invent tools to make the craft of thievery easier and safer, but the members of the Thieves Guild think they're too good to need my inventions. They keep telling me to move to Oak. Ah, very funny. I'm a thief, not a book. This is awful. I've been assigned by the Thieves Guild to burgle the town of Ulk next month. Like there's anything valuable among that collection of kooks and crackpots. Yes, well, I've been given a distinctly different assignment by my superiors at the Thieves Guild. I'll be robbing the people of Myriad next month. There aren't many hiding places for the criminal element, but the residents are so slow that they won't even realize they've been plundered. Right then, what's your assignment? I haven't seen you around before. We're not thieves. Oh, hello, don't mind the smile on my face. Just got done with another big shopping spree at the Thieves Bazaar. They have everything you could imagine. It's all at rock-bottom prices. It's easy to have great prices when you get all your inventory for free. I don't see that thief anywhere, but I know he ran in here. Let's talk to the barkeep and find out where he went. And stay calm. Just stay calm. Hey, Alex, doesn't the old man at the counter look kind of familiar? See the old guy behind the counter? He ain't no bartender. He's the head of the Thieves Guild and the mayor of Reza. I keep hearing about this evil group called the Vile Tribe that lives in the frontier. Who the hell is the Vile Tribe and who the hell could survive out there? Seems not everyone outside of the vein knows the history of the world. Lily has shut herself in her room and won't come out. The poor girl's been terrified ever since she heard about the singers being kidnapped by the Vile Tribe. What's even more depressing is that she's too afraid to sing. Lily should be standing on that table there, right now, and singing her dear little heart out. If I wasn't too drunk to see straight, I'd be looking for the little love right now. Good to see that he has his priorities straight. Oh, hello, Alex. I wouldn't have expected to see you in a place like this. There are a lot of thieves in Reza. Make sure you keep a firm grip on your possessions. Too late. You've already been robbed. Good luck finding the culprit. Oh. Burgal, as in like seagull. Hey Kyle, haven't seen you around here for a while. Sit down and have a drink, lad. Hell, have three. Let's hear some stories about life in Nanza. I wish I could, friend, but I'm not here to tell tales and swill ales. Someone stole a valuable item from a member of my group, and I'm here to get it back. That's a shame, Kyle. Well, complaining about thievery in Reza is like whining about wuss magicians in vain, you know? Hey! Cool, Ash. Actually, I was hoping you could help us get it back. You're an influential guy around here. Isn't there anything you can do? Well, this must be important if you're trying to use flattery. Hey, there is a way to get your item back. Members of the guild aren't allowed to steal from other members. If one of you joins the guild, whoever stole your item will have to give it back to you. Not as easy as I hoped, but I guess we really don't have a choice. So how do I join the guild? Your thieving skills have to be tested by one of the guild elite. He can be found working in Myriad this week. Finding him is also part of the test. You know how to get to Myriad, right? Just walk along the coast of the inner sea until you reach it. Myriad, that's practically in the Stadius zone. Are we strong enough to go that far? Hey, you guys can stay here if you want. I'm the only one who has to pass the test. As long as you all don't mind being labeled wimps for life, I'm fine with it. This is the town of Oak. The people to the north that live in Reza and Marriott think we're all a bunch of nutcases. But I say, who are they to judge? They're all a bunch of thieves and hicks. That's not where I want to be yet, is it? Oh, maybe that is where I need to be next. So what will my brother do after he descends to the bottom of the ocean? He needs to think before he starts building his inventions, not after. You want an example of the washing machine he built started out as an indoor jacuzzi. With this amazing device, a daring man or woman can explore the dark depths of the open ocean. The dual air tanks allow for over an hour of uninterrupted communion with the creatures of the sea. Which reminds me, please don't touch that red switch on the wall. Overflowing tanks would be a very bad idea. Well, of course I'm going to touch it. I was almost finished, that's why I asked you not to touch the switch. I'm sorry. Damn it, no. This week's Hot Girl News says that the reclusive Mia Alsa has left Vane for the first time in her life. Do you know how much a picture of her would be worth? As soon as I get a solid lead as to her location, I'm taking my camera and finding that mysterious vixen. Alex, this man makes me very uncomfortable. We should leave here right away. That's strange. I know I left them around here somewhere. I wouldn't throw these blueprints out by accident, would I? Uh-oh. This season's crop was mediocre, but I'm sure my husband will be able to determine what went wrong in the time for the next planting. It's locked, Alex. Oh look, my brother blew up the house again. At least the entire roof didn't fly off like last time. Well, back to work. This is the spring of the goddess Athena. If you enter its soothing waters, you can purify your soul. Do you wish to? Of course I do. What? You don't have any soap. You must have soap to enter the spring and cleanse yourself. Return here only after you have procured at least one bar. You like the purple frogos? Yeah, they're not bad. With purple fog and green trees and purple frogs. And your little fish things. With the tongue eyes. I think these are very similar to those in the Weird Woods. I must be Myriad. So this is Myriad. This is amazing, Alex. They built a city entirely of wooden planks suspended over the water. No, the amazing part is that it's somehow still clean. Where's all the algae? Regardless, let's look for the Magic Guild test giver who's in this town. Welcome to Myriad. We're all family here. So I thought I'd give you a neighborly warning about that bridge over yonder. You see it's rotted, so be careful under there. Alex, do you think it's safe to cross? Don't worry, Mia. I'll protect you. Careful, Nash. Your writing checks with your puny muscles can't cash. Well, we should at least give it a shot. Let's just run across. Creak, crack, crack. Hey, what are those strange sounds just now? The creak and the crack. I think the bridge just moved. Crack. I don't believe this was a good idea. We should turn back. We don't have time for... Whoa, we're falling. And I was just flying along. Alex, are you okay? Man, I'm soaked. Why'd you have to make such a big splash? Sorry about that, no. I couldn't help it. Is everyone alright? I don't know about everyone else, but Nash is over there, and that's a start. Let's go, Alex. You fell in the river. I'm guessing you did, because you're all clumsier than your lovesick wombat. All I got to say is you're lucky the river's been so calm today, or you'd been drowned. Hey, Gramps. If you'd have warned us not to try to cross it, we wouldn't have fallen in. Hey Alex, nice of you to drop by and pick up the pieces. But at least we're here to do it for you, Whiner. Look over there, Jess is by the house. Let's go get her. I wonder when this crazy face in the water is gonna stop staring at me. That's your face in the water. What? You're done joshing me. My face is right here in front of you, silly cat. Have you talked to the carpenter over yonder? Alex, I'm so glad you finally came. This place is crawling with creeps trying to hit on me. Alex, duty calls. I think you should punch their lights out. Oh no, I appreciate the sentiment, but let's just get out of here. I think she's right, Alex. This place gives me the willies. Speaking of which, where is Kyle? I bet that two-timing womanizer's at the pub. Let's go. Oh look, that guy's trying to hit on Mia. Let's hurry, Alex. I was just trying to be nice there, little lady. No need to haul off and hit me like that. That's not nice. You deserved it, you drunk pervert. Yeehaw, you guys got yourself soaked. Very observant, kid. I'll get out of my way. Hey, ain't you see I'm busy here? I ain't doing nothing about no bridge. That's a job of the dang carpenter. Go find him. I done heard rumors that there was crooks from Riza chasing this place. I think that fellow over at the bar might be one of them. Hey there, sweet thing. You sure you a pretty girl? How about we go out sometime real soon? Get away from her, you genetically deficient leech. Don't you know who this is? Me as the next governess of the Magic Guild. Who they made ya god? I think between me and her, that guy's drunk as hell. Alex, help me. The slob is picking on me. I'll teach these pigs a thing or two. Oh no, it's over now. Just let them be. We need to get going. If we let this guy off the hook, he'll try this again with someone else. Oh, never mind. Let's go, Mia. Before yonder bridge was built, there was just two towns on each side of the river. One was called Mur, and the other was called Yad. When the two sides over the other town was stuck together, it came Myriad. These days I've been might bit discouraged. You see, I've been living here to study this clan that started Myriad. It's part of the anthropology studies. But now that the land is literally crawling with monsters, I can't get away from this town to take a break. The genetically deficient, whatever he called them. Hard there, come in, kick your heels up and relax. If you want some good song and brew, this place for you. We're just looking for someone. Oh, heck, you finally made it. That's the test giver there. This is my party, and I invited him over for a little brew belching. We started talking about the guild, and it was a cinch. Hey, come on over here. Hey, Alex, what took you so long? You know, that was pretty dumb to try to cross that rotted bridge. Well, Mr. Safety, I think you fell in the drink too. What's your excuse? I was just trying not to make waves. Alex is supposed to be the leader here. Hey, kiddies, I heard some important stuff while I was waiting for you. I heard about a tower south of here called Damon's Spire. There's supposed to be some kind of jewel in this thing worth a lot of dough. If you give it to the guild chief in Reza, he's supposed to give you a membership. Isn't that where the Keeper of Knowledge is supposed to reside? I don't know about that, but you're probably right. We should check it out. Oh, I almost forgot. In order to enter Damon's Spire, you have to know the secret words. I heard they're written in the notebook that this guy lent me. Okay, then we're off to Damon's Spire to the south. Guys, I can't drink no more. He's competing with Kyle in his dream to see who can drink more. Unfortunately, in real life, he's a complete wuss. He didn't stand a chance. That there dancer is easy on the eyes, but she can't sing or dance worth beans. Ah, worth beans, huh? You know, I've heard that girls that sing real good are being kidnapped. I wonder why I'm still here. Want to hear me sing? Sure, why not? Okay, listen up. This song's gonna blow you away. How was it? Did you like my song? Boy, that singing sure brings back some memories. Kyle, you've got to be kidding. That was, bad. Oh, don't know you're weak, a hunk buff man, love for Varsal, yeah? Maybe we can get together later and I'll give you a private performance. Maybe some other time, honey lips. Hey, they're wording their pig truth at slopping time. Why don't you line up and have yourself a little drink to warm up? Oh no, Kyle, we don't have time. Say there, little lady, why not loosen up a little? It's just one little drink. Well, if you promise it'll be just one, okay. Worth beans. Hey, Kyle, you're going to pay the bar tab, right? Geez, don't say that so loud. We'll let that wasted guy pick up the tab. Let's get out of here. Oh, Kyle, what am I ever going to do with you? Worth beans. My old lady got some dang old full magic mirror on Black Rose Street. The dang thing has some kind of way of making ugly things look more pretty. Darn freaky if you ask me. You know, sometimes I look at myself and I'm shocked at how pretty I've really become. I think this chick's more delusional than Nash. Hey! Yep, she's not wrong, actually. I have to seriously consider the pros and cons of each type of armor here. If I buy the wrong end, it could be a fatal mistake. Fatal? Are you going to challenge the Magic Emperor? Actually, no. My wife found out I was having an affair and I have to go back and apologize. Boy, I feel for you. A woman scorned can be more dangerous than the Magic Emperor for sure. Let's buy some armor. I feel like Noodles would agree. So do you happen to know a girl named in Raisin named Lily? I think I'm done gonna get hitched to that girl, and she's a beautiful singer. Oh man, love her. Aren't you a little young to have a lover, kid? My little one went to a festival and fell head over heels for a singer named Lily. Even though he don't know what love is, he's calling that girl his little love. He's done grown up on me, but he's still my little baby. I found that the sentiment you've expressed is the same all over. Fix the bridge? Oh yeah. Y'all come by here the other day. I said I'd fix it, didn't I? I must be getting senile. I plumb forgot. I'll fix it tomorrow. Tomorrow. And I feel like it won't be fixed tomorrow. So Damon's Spire is to the south, right? Damon, Guardian of Knowledge. I bet he's got a library rivaling that of Vane.
Check this out! Yeah! Check this out! Yeah! Check this out!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
What the? What? Daddy? What are you doing out here? Jessica, my dear Jessica, don't leave me here. It's so cold, so lonely. Jessica, look out. What the? What's happening? What have you done to them? Help me, Althena. Give me the power to break this spell. No, not again. My father, my friends, and Kyle. I've lost everyone I've ever cared about. Come to me, Jessica. Join me. Join your friends. You will live forever, and you will never be alone. Yes. Kyle?
Gotcha!
Mel would never ask his daughter to join him in death, you monster. I don't know what the hell you are, but I'm going to crack through that stone shell. Come and get it.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Ha! Gotcha! Ha! Ha! Ha!
Curse you. Royce, you've gone way too far this time, you shapely hag. I made the mistake of underestimating you, and I shan't do it again. How was I to know you could shatter my magic with a primal scream? Wait until it's my turn on karaoke night. Tempting, but perhaps later. Kyle, Hey, it was nothing. I mean, that's what I'm here for. And besides, it felt good to beat up your dad. When you saw I was in danger, you broke out of the stone and saved me. Your feelings for me were what broke the spell. Yeah. What are you two doing? We still have to find our way through this forest. Alright, of course. Well, Kyle, let's go. Yeah, let's go. Those who seek the Guardian of Knowledge must have special knowledge first. Special knowledge first? Hey, maybe it's something in the notebook. I believe you're correct, Null. Wait, give me a moment. Here it is. Intelligence is the ultimate strength, and wisdom is the ultimate power. You possess the cornerstone, which can become the foundation. You may enter. Step onto the tiles of red to unlock the door and gain entrance. Judging from the outside, this place is at least 6 stories tall, but where are the stairs? I'm not gonna let those goons beat me to the top and take my treasure away. Well, it's technically not mine until I steal it, but you know what I mean. What do you think Damon's treasure looks like? I can't wait to see it and touch it and love it. Hey, I know how exciting it can be to steal, buddy, but it's not that exciting. I don't know, Kyle. I've seen you get pretty excited for stealing a kiss from me. What? It's empty. The Thieves Guild has never been able to plunder Damon's Spire, and that's why the boss sent us here. We're the best of the best. If anyone could lead this joint, it's us, so make sure you stay out of our way. What? It's empty. Bloody hell, whoever built this blasted spire forgot to put in the stairs. Bollocks, I say. Bollocks. I feel like a bloody wanker walking around in circles like this. It's worth beans. What? It's empty. What? Empty. I, Damon, have granted you the privilege to tread within these sacred halls. However, if you wish to proceed any further, you must answer my question. Where is the origin of our world, created at the hand of Althena? I have a question of my own. What the hell are you talking about, you weirdo? I was about to ask something like that myself. Shouldn't a brilliant student like you know the answer to this one, Nash? Of course I do. You don't sound too sure, Nash. Alex, why don't we let Mia try to answer this one instead? Nah, Nash says he can do it. Mia, why don't you try? You say you know the answer, Nash, so let's hear it. Alex, every once in a while I'm reminded of your great wisdom. I only wish others in our group appreciated your intellect. The answer is the Magic Guild. Now let us pass. Why, look at that. Absolutely nothing happened. But I know you'll manage to come out of this with your ego fully intact and inflated. This doesn't make any sense. Perhaps the old man didn't hear me clearly enough. I said, the Magic Guild. Actually, your answer was incorrect. My mother spoke to me of this subject long ago. The answer is magic. You're correct. You may proceed. Yeah, if you knew the answer, you should have told us sooner. I'm sorry, I really did think Nash knew the answer. Yeah, Cat, at least she was showing me the proper respect. Mia simply prefers not to boast of her intelligence. Too bad you can't be that way, butt brain. What's that supposed to mean? You over-tanned shoplifter? Both of you, shut up. This isn't the time or the place to compare your egos. We have to get back to the task at hand, namely finding our way to the top.
Check this out! Check this out! Check this out!
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out! Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
Check this out! Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame!
To proceed further, you must demonstrate your mental fortitude by answering my question. People who rely entirely on force shall ultimately be destroyed by force. What? We can't use force? Calm down, Kyle. If you had listened for once, you'd know he didn't say that. Please continue, Damon. Ahem. But the person who controls force can avoid it altogether. What controls force? What kind of game is this, old man? Even if I know the answer to that one. Come on, Alex, let me handle this. I don't think this is a question that Kyle can answer. She's right, Alex. You can't place our fate in the hands of this brain-dead brigand. Don't stick your nose where it doesn't belong, Nash, or you might get it cut off. Calm down, you two. Alex, this is your call. Yeah, let's give it to Kyle. Let's give Kyle a chance. Ha, you see that, Nash? Us real men stick together. Okay, old man, are you ready for the answer? Here it comes. Yeah. You are incorrect. Can't say I'm surprised, Kyle. Are you starting to understand what Damon said about force? Let's hope he does. I don't think he'd survive smacking into the magic barrier again. Just save the lecture until my hearing comes back. If it comes back, not that I wouldn't mind seeing the spectacle again, but are we ready for the real answer? Let's hear your guess, Nash. The answer, Damon, is skill. Skill controls force. You're correct. You may proceed. Well, it's good to see you come through once in a while, Nash. That was quite impressive, Nash. Thank you, Mia, but it really was an easy question, at least for me anyway. You just got lucky, Magic Boy, and I guarantee it's going to run out soon. Don't be so grumpy, Kyle. He got us past the barrier, which is more than you can say.
Check this out.
Fury of the Flame! Cold of Ice!
Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power! Cold of Ice!
Check this out. Check this out.
Athena, lend me your power!
Blessing of Athena!
Cold of ice!
By the power of Athena!
Cold of ice!
Check this out.
Blessing of Athena!
Fury of the flame!
Blessing of Athena!
Yeah! 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 Ha! Yeah! Gotcha! Yeah! Gotcha! Gotcha!
That man seems to be in a great deal of pain. He's clutching his stomach. Perhaps it's food poisoning? I haven't had that since the last time Jess whipped up a batch of laxative chocolate cookies. Hey, I thought they were chocolate chunks, okay? The overpowering stench might have been your first clue. That came later. What's wrong, Alex? Nothing. Let's leave this sick little conversation behind and get on with things. We better find out what's really wrong with that guy on the floor. Are you feeling ill, sir? That's nothing, I'm busy, go away. Well, excuse us for caring. Don't worry about this guy, Alex. If he says he's okay, then he must be okay. Besides, there's already a staircase, so let's go. Wait, just a minute. You're a priestess, aren't you? Well, yes, only a priestess of the goddess Athena is allowed to wear these robes. It's your job to help people in distress, isn't it? So use one of those healing spells they teach you quick. What are you babbling about? When Mia asked you a second ago, you said it was nothing. That was then, and this is now. Let the healing spell fly, sugar. Until I know the cause of your pain, I don't know what kind of magic to use. Please tell us what's wrong. My stomach just started hurting all of a sudden. Probably something you ate. What should I do, Alex? Help this guy out, or just get back to finding the next door? Help him out. His pain seems genuine, Jessica. Jessica, please help him out. Come on, Alex. This guy's a jerk, and I tend not to want to help anyone who yells at me. Please, Jessica. Alex wouldn't have asked if he didn't think it was the right thing to do. Okay, you're right. I should help him regardless of his lack of social skills. Your actions were correct. You may proceed. Know that I am impressed by your performance thus far. I am not impressed by your last test, Damon. That wasn't fair. Young lady, you are hardly in a position to tell me what. I don't want to hear any excuses. I just want to tell you not to pull something like this again. Okay, let's go. Guess your boost swings are more violent than a hurricane. What did you say? Nothing. Let's move along.
Gotcha! Gotcha! Gotcha!
Check this out!
Athena, lend me your power!
If you wish to proceed further, you must make a decision. In making your way through the spire, who is the least helpful? He or she may admit their weakness and leave immediately. What the hell are you talking about? None of us are going anywhere, Damon. Either you surrender your weakest member, or you shall all perish. Did I mention how much I hate your guts, old man? This is a real problem, Alex. How are we going to decide which one of us leaves? We can't decide because none of us was the least helpful. We made it this far by working together, Alex. That's true, but I don't think Damon cares, so what are we going to do, Alex? Kyle can't leave. Kyle can't leave. Then who? Jessica's not weak. Jessica's not weak. Well then, who's it going to be? It can't be Mia. It can't be Mia. Of course it can't. We'd never do anything like that to her. But who's left? I won't give up Nash. I won't give up Nash. Alex, the only one left is... I'll leave the spire. I'll leave the spire. Alex, you can't leave. None of us would be here without you. Are you sure we can't make Nash leave? Still your tongue, Cat. The only one who's helped more than I is Mia. It will be impossible for you to overcome the obstacles ahead if you do not work together.
In the name of the goddess! Fury of the flame!
You said it yourself. Without your combined efforts, you would never have advanced this far into the spire. Now that you fully understand the importance of cooperation, you may proceed to the next floor. If this crusty little coot messes with our minds one more time, I'm going to get really angry. You're not the only one, Jess. If I grind my teeth any harder, they're going to crack. Please calm down, you two. All that matters now is that we can continue to the next floor. Is it just me, or is it unusually peaceful on this floor? I don't feel any nearby magic, but I think Kyle is wise to be suspicious. Maybe the monsters ran away because they heard we were kicking butt and taking names. Maybe Damon gave up the test because he knows we'll just pass them all. That would be nice and all, but I think we should stay alert until we reach the top. Yeah, what Mia said, Cat. Well, excuse me for thinking positive, Nash. What's this, a big lump of clay? And what are we supposed to do with this exactly? You will sculpt the clay into an image of what you consider to be a priceless treasure. However, if your creation fails to impress me, you shame to be allowed to enter my private chamber. This lump's too big for us to sculpt it alone, so the 5 of us have to work together. Hey, what about me? Since we can't each make our own treasures, one of us will have to direct the others. I'm the resident brigand and treasure expert, so I think the choice is obvious. Unless someone has a problem with that, Jess. Yeah, I do. We all have to make this decision, Kyle. And you just have us make something worthless anyway. Indeed, he would, whereas I live in Vane, the most beautiful city in the world. I'm bursting with precious artistic sensibility. Back off, Ego Angelo. The last thing I need is you and Kyle to have a narcissism duel. Mia, who do you think should decide what to make? Well, since we have no idea what will impress Damon, I believe we should take turns guiding our sculpting efforts. I knew Mia was the smartest of us all. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the first leader? Not Kyle. Then who? Not Jessica. Oh yeah? Who else did you have in mind? How about Mia? Mia, I think you should lead us. Are you sure, Alex? I've never done anything like this before. You worry too much, Mia. You'll do just fine. Thank you, Nell. Well then, what should I make? Just make something that you really like, Mia. Something you consider a treasure. Alright. I know what I want to make. Alex, make that prettier. Kyle, please try to be serious. Hold that part up, Jessica. Ash, I think you could be trying harder. No, if you've tried, you could take a rest. If you're tired, you could take a rest. Mia, what's this? It's Gorgon Gydra. Isn't he just the most adorable thing you've ever seen? I love Little God. I had no idea you had such a fondness for monsters, Mia. You think I'm weird, don't you? But he's so cute. Look at his round body and his beady little eyes. He just makes me melt. Don't you think he's cute, Jessica? He's certainly unique. Don't you think so, Kyle? You really want to know what I think? If this thing were any uglier, it'd be my butt. What the? The next time you cover my mouth like that, Nash, I'm gonna gnaw your finger off. There's no need for you to be so rude to Mia, brigand. You're only gonna hurt her feelings. Stop it, you two. Don't fight in front of cute little God. You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Okay, Alex, who's going to be the leader this time? Not Kyle. Not Jessica. Not Mia. Definitely not Nash. I don't trust myself either, so that means no. Oh, no's not an option. Okay, what about Nash? Well, you, Nash, you seem confident that Damon will be impressed by your treasure. He won't be the only one, Alex. I expect that every one of you will be awestruck by it. It sounds exciting, Nash, but what is it exactly? Just watch it take shape, Mia. I think you'll be especially surprised by my insight. Alex, that section needs to be much more detailed. Kyle, are you paying attention to anything I'm saying? You're doing it all wrong. You need to use a lighter touch than that, Jessica. That's perfect, Mia. Now, perhaps you should let Mia do your part. Nash, is this? Yes, it's Vane. There's nothing more important to me. This sculpture is excellent, but if you wish to impress me, you will show me your real treasure. Real treasure? You're kind of cute when you play dumb, Nash. Hey, your real treasure is right here. What are you talking about? Come on, man. It's her, Mia Alsa. There's nothing more important to you than she is. I knew it. I knew Nash had a crush on Mia. You're wrong. Mia is my... I don't think I've ever seen such a deep shade of red. Come on, Ash. Say it with me. Mia is my treasure. La la la. I can't hear you. The youth of the Magic Guild, bold and bright. This sculpture must be making you nostalgic for home, Nash. Why else would you be singing the Magic Guild school song? I don't know which of these two is more clueless. The treasure you made does not impress me. You must try again. Okay, Alex, who's going to be a leader? You go first, Kyle. Alex, as usual, you made the right decision, and I promise to enjoy bossing you all around. So what are you planning to create, boss? Don't keep us in suspense. I won't spoil the surprise, but I can tell you it'll be a beautiful sight. This from a guy who uses the word beautiful to describe a beer with a good head of foam. Alex, you have to make that part bigger and longer. Jess, what are you doing? I knew you'd be bad at this. Nash, that's too twisted. Hey, look to the left, Maya. Come on now, we're almost done. No time for snack break. Kyle, I think you're going to have to tell us what we just made. I'm too afraid to guess. Come on, Jess, get your mind out of the gutter. It's a crowbar, or what we in the trade commonly call a jimmy. Kyle, I've seen you do a lot of stupid things in your life, and I've just seen one more. Weren't you listening to me? This baby can get you in and out of more places than any other single device. Once a thief, always a thief. I suppose I just thought you were different. But Jess, this thing really is a treasure. It can open even the most stubborn vaults. You'll never learn, will ya? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge. Bosoms are good. Can you focus for just a moment? Here we are in the bosom of knowledge, and you're still advocating lawless ways. Don't you see the problem with that? Well, I suppose you have a point, kind of. You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Let's do Jessica. Amen to that. I won't disappoint you, Alex. My sculpture is going to leave Damon's jaw on the floor. What are we going to make? Something that's been important to me since I was a child, Mia. Jess, I don't think Damon will be wowed by a sculpture of your teddy bear, do you? Zip it, pig boy. That looks good, Alex. Kyle, you're sculpting clay, not stone. Be a little more gentle. Come on, Ash, you need to work well with the others. Mia, could you help out? No, you're working a little too slow. Hey, Jess, it looks like you had us make some kind of giant tapeworm. Why? No, moron, it's a necklace that my mother bought for me when I was a little girl. But you gotta admit, it does kind of look like a big old tapeworm. Will you get your mind out of the gutter? Don't you remember the time you told me how beautiful this necklace looked on me, Kyle? I remember when you used to give me compliments like that all the time. Jess, I'm sorry, I didn't mean to hurt your feelings. Sometimes I think you forget I even have feelings, Kyle. I said I was sorry. What else do you want? You have done well, but not well enough to impress me. Redouble your efforts and try again. Perhaps I could try. Great, so what are you going to do? Of course, leave it to me, Alex. Pay attention, Alex. I told you not to do it like that. Kyle, you suck. You used too much clay there, Jessica. They're not that big. Nash, are you sure you don't want to take a break? Way to go, Mia. It's just beautiful, Alex. It really looks like the goddess. Well, of course it does. You had me to fix all your mistakes. That is indeed a beautiful treasure. You have passed the final test. Alex, I was trying to make a statue of Luna, but everyone else thinks it's the goddess. Weird. You needn't explain why you have come. Here's the book you seek. Got Thieves' Guide. The Way of Thieves. Will you read us a few pages, Damon? Rule 1. Always be careful. Rule 2. Don't get caught. Rule 3. See Rules 1 and 2. What? How is reading that going to help anyone be a thief? Maybe it's time for me to write a book. Alex, are you still pursuing the way of the Dragon Master? Yes, I am. Yes, of course you are. You have the green eyes. I believe it will be in your best interest to read all the books in my spire. You must work diligently to absorb all the generations of knowledge amassed within. I shall remove the magic seals that prevent them from being read by those who have not impressed me. It is an honor to be allowed into your library, Lord Damon. Thank you, Nash, but you have earned your access to these tomes. Besides, knowledge is meaningless if it is not shared with others, even if that knowledge is difficult to accept. You will learn this to be true, Alex, and you must prepare yourself for it. You should return this book to the Thieves' Guild quickly, Alex. Your time is increasingly precious. How does he know all this stuff about us, Alex? Because he's a stalker. I have lived for a very long time, but there is much of this world I have yet to fully understand. But you are the keeper of the world's knowledge. How much is there left for you to know? Many things, child. So very many things, but especially people. I finally isolated myself here because I found myself very frustrated with human behavior. Okay, 1 second. Kyle, you passed. Congratulations, my friend. And welcome to the Thieves Guild. Here, take this. Got Thieves' Crest. The door behind the counter is the entrance to the Thieves' Bazaar. I think that's a good place to start looking for your item. And when you do, show your crest to whoever's selling it. I heard you met Damon. That man is so ancient he must be one giant wrinkle by now. I know he complains a lot, but he's worth the effort. Oh. Say, I haven't seen you around here before. Are you friends with Grandpa's? My name is Lily. I'm Jessica. Lily, I know your grandpa's told you this, but I'll tell you, just in case, you really shouldn't be so trusting of strangers. Welcome, new customers. Welcome to the famed Thieves' Bazaar of Reza. It has no equal. If you don't see something, don't worry. We'll steal it and sell it to you. Humble greetings, shoppers. Care to look for some magic goods from Vane? Actually, I do want a couple of these. Geez, I don't understand a word that's written on these blueprints. It's like having a treasure chest full of gold and not being able to pick the lock. Arrgh. We got armor, we got shields, we got helmets, we got rings, we got bloody everything. Well, howdy do, savvy shoppers. Have I got a primo purchase for you, my friends? It's a thing with wings. I have no idea how to use them, but they have magic in them or something. Want us to teach you how to use them, pal? Hey, you're the... See this crest? Recognize it? Yes, it's a Thieves Guild crest. I know you know what that means, kiddo. But you weren't in the guild when I stole this from you. You're gonna split hairs with Kyle of Nanza, huh? Not a healthy choice. You're that Kyle. Well, spank my bottom and call me Pink. I just ripped off the king of all ripper offers. Here's your thing back, and here's a little something extra. No hard feelings, okay? Hee, my popularity precedes me, Jess. Popularity? I think the word you want is notoriety. That's not... you kids have anything you don't want and you don't know what the hell it is? Take a look at these magic wigs. You've never seen hair pieces like this before. It looks natural when it's soaking wet. It smells natural when you set it on fire. Whatever real hair can do, these wigs can do. Dandruff, no problem. Head lice, yes indeed. So what the heck are you waiting for? Get your magic wig today. Lily, why don't you come with us? I'm going to take us to a neat place. I don't know. My grandpa will be worried. No, he won't. I'll tell him where we're going. Now come on, let's have some fun. Okay. A voice. It's Royce. Wait, Lily, don't go anywhere with her. Royce wants to take you to a scary place far away from here. Well, I knew there was a pack of piling pubescents in my future. I just didn't know when you'd show up. I can't believe you'd stoop so low as to kidnap a child, you sagging sack of dung. Now, watch the language around the dear little girl, shall we? Hey, would you care to explain why you're kidnapping singers before I lop your head off? I'm afraid that's a secret, you muscle-bound twit. Unless, of course, you care to come along with Lily and me to the frontier. Come now, little girl, we have so much to do. Lily, what's going on? Grandpa, help me, Grandpa. This bad lady wants to take me away. No, Alex, not again. Please excuse me, Alex. How could I leave without peering into your future? Your dreams of becoming the Dragon Master are extinguished along with the Crimson Spirit. Oh, how I hate to be the bearer of bad news. That fortune, Alex, was she talking about the Red Dragon? That's the only prism-colored creature I could think of. If that's right, Galleon's going for the red dragon next, so we have to find him first. Not if you're going anywhere, not until you tell me what the hell is happening around here. That's what we're trying to figure out ourselves. All we know for sure is that the Vile tribe is kidnapping singers, and that we haven't been able to stop them from doing it. That's why we need to find the red dragon before Galleon does. It might be able to help us. The red dragon, its cave is west of here, but you can't get there by land. However, I have a friend who knows how to get there another way. Follow me to the Thieves' Bazaar. Be quiet and listen up. This is the thief who's been working inside the Red Dragon Cave. There's an impassable mountain pass between here and the Red Dragon Cave. Impassable by foot, anyway, but I acquired the design blueprints for a giant airship that would let you fly over the mountains. I haven't been able to make a bit of sense out of them, but maybe they'll help you in your search for Lily. Got balloon blueprint. Take these to Ulk and talk to an inventor there. I think he'll be able to help you. Could you be any less specific? There has to be more than one. I heard you broke into Damon's Spire. Nice work. Have you ever considered signing up for a tour of duty? You'll get to travel the world, make lots of new friends, and rob them blind. We'd never steal from our own friends, and we're not thieves. I was expecting to get a vacation, but I'm getting reassigned to the Stadia Zone instead. If I'd known this was going to happen, I would have worked so damn hard. The Vile tribe has been kidnapping the best singers in the world. Our own Lily was the latest victim. But what's driving the Magic Emperor to kidnap singers? What importance do they have to him? I thought that's what you were supposed to tell us. Don't worry about my brother. He blows himself and his creations up all the time. I guarantee he would have destroyed that diving machine if you hadn't touched the switch. Trust me, I still feel kinda bad. Oh look, my brother blew up the house again. At least the entire roof didn't fly off like last time. Well, back to work. What's this? My blueprints. Wow, I was about to give up on ever seeing them again. They were stolen from you by the Thieves Guild of Reza, but we got them back. Thank you very much, but why would thieves be interested in the blueprints for a balloon? Oh well, I'll never be able to understand the criminal mind. My name is Shira. I'm an inventor. I recently moved here so I could focus on my work. I wish I had something to give you as thanks, but we inventors tend to live hand to mouth. I'm sorry. Well, we need to get over the mountain so we can find the Red Dragon Cave. I see. Well, now that I have my blueprints back, I can build you a balloon to fly to the cave. But to make it fly, I need a fluffy bug, and the one I had escaped into the field north of here. No problem. We'll catch the bug while you build the balloon. Wonderful. I'll get started on it right away. Don't forget to ask the botanist for permission to enter the field. You're looking for a botanist? Oh, you mean my husband? Look for him in the laboratory downstairs. Oh, you want to catch fluffy bugs? It's fine with me, children. I like to encourage interest in horticulture. But you should be aware that we have Pua Pua bugs out there too. And even I can't tell them apart. So how are we going to tell them apart, Alex? Let's go into the field and explore first. We'll solve the identity crisis later. I'll open the entrance for you and you can go to the field anytime. Just make sure to close the gate behind you. We don't want any bugs getting out of there. Alex, this has to be the biggest carrot in the history of veggies. And since bigger is better, let's take a bite. Ugh, that thing tastes like a pair of mildewed socks. That's what you get for eating someone else's food without permission, greedy guts. And how do you know what your socks taste like anyway? So that's why the botanist said not to eat anything out here. We're gonna speed through this one. Fate and Whitney.
Check this out!
Yeah!
Check this out!
Yeah!
Check this out!
Yeah!
Check this out!
Yeah!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Cold device!
Oh no, it got away. Don't worry, Null. I know how to handle feisty little things. Come here, critter. We've got it cornered. Got Fluffy Bug. By the way, Kyle, what was that remark about knowing how to handle feisty things? Hehe, Jess, I don't know what that word means. Uh-huh. Remind me to find it for you the next time you try to make the moves on me. Not that I'm admitted to being feisty or anything.
Check this out!
Oh, you caught a fluffy bug. How were you able to distinguish it from the pua-puas? We weren't. We caught this baby by pure luck. Don't give away my secrets now. You brought the fluffy bug, and just in time, the balloon is complete. If you would be so kind. The fluffy bug has been installed, but according to my calculations, the balloon won't be completely inflated until tomorrow morning. Why don't you spend the night here? It's not exactly luxurious, but at least it's free. Don't worry, bud. Compared to some of the places I've slept, your house is a luxury suite. I think we could all use some rest. She-Ra, we'd be glad to stay here tonight. Good morning, everyone. The balloon should be just about inflated, and you'll be ready to travel to the volcano and the frontier. What happened? I double and triple checked my calculations. This balloon should be bursting at the seams by now. Let me rephrase that. Alex, how are we ever going to reach the Red Dragon? Ah! Excellent, the inflation is complete. I won't believe you can fly through the air without wings until I see it, Alex. Yep, we're ready. All aboard, everyone. Plenty of room for 5 people and 1 animal. I hope the Red Dragon isn't too intimidated by my good looks. This doesn't look very different from steering a ship, so I'll take the controls. It's such a strange feeling to fly without using magic. Isn't this great fun, Nash? Sure, fun, whatever you say. Okay, here we go. I did it, I did it. It's not hot at all inside this volcano, Alex. What's going on? Maybe the volcanic activity is an illusion of magic, but what a powerful illusion. That's the power of the Red Dragon, of course. Athena's guardians are only slightly less powerful than the goddess herself.
In the name of the goddess!
Okay, have fun at dinner. And yeah, I'll probably wrap up here when I'm done with the Red Dragon Cave. I've been on for a minute now.
In the name of the goddess!
For all as good as it's doing you right now. That's what counts.
Blessing of Althena!
Cold of ice!
You who seek to test your mettle in the dragon trial, heed my words. Are you the Red Dragon? If you wish to claim my power, your bravery must be demonstrated for all to witness. Move forward without fear, and I shall embrace you with the warmth of my presence. We're brave enough.
Cold device! Cold device! Cold device!
I'm gonna wrap it up for the day once I finish this cave I'm in. I have been on a minute now. Okay, I've been on a couple minutes now.
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah, I'll probably find something to eat when I'm done here.
In the name of the goddess!
Oh, that's not true.
In the name of the goddess!
And like you're one to talk. That's subjective.
Check this out!
Call device!
Check this out!
Cold device!
Rainbow Tiara.
Check this out!
Yeah! Ha!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Gotcha! Yeah!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Yeah! Gotcha!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Gotcha!
Yeah!
Cold device!
Check this out!
Yeah! Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Well, it is one of the major dungeons of the game. And I have been taking my time.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Cold device!
Ow, ow, ow. Doesn't this ever end? Wait, what's that? Looks like it's time to teach this naughty lady a lesson. Such impudence. Couldn't you at least have the courtesy to wait until I had a proper trap prepared? You're really wearing my nerves, then, Honeybomb. I think it's time you left. If only it were that easy for you. My alcoholic foe, I'm not going anywhere. Then perhaps we'll just have to help you to the door. I'm afraid I don't have the time to enjoy your quasi-adorable antics. But if my little pets here do their job, that won't be a problem in the future. Alex, what are those things? Be careful, everyone. These guardians are formed of pure magic.
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Check this out!
By the power of Althena!
Yeah! Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Check this out!
Blessing of Althena!
Yeah! Ha!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
Yeah!
By the power of Althena!
Ha!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
Yeah!
Blessing of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice!
Check this out!
Yeah!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
Yeah!
By the power of Althena!
Gotcha!
Cold of ice!
Just as I have foreseen, you have grown stronger, Alex, much stronger. You've only seen the raw edge of our power, Royce. Give up now. Give up? Goodness no. We have quite a future ahead, you and I. But I'm afraid to say the present finds us going separate ways. Wait, I almost forgot to share your fortune with you. The red light you pursue shall grow dim, and a great, great arm blackens all. Oh, how I love to be the bearer of bad news. Farewell, children. She's trying to be brave, Alex, but I can sense her fear. She's afraid of us. The red light shall grow dim? You don't think she meant the red dragon, do you? I guess we have to keep going to find out. It's so quiet and cold in here, Alex. No one's been here for a long time. Red Dragon, come out. Come out wherever you are. Please? He's not here now. I think we might be too late. Oh, don't even think such a terrible thing. Whoa. You who seek to undergo the dragon trial, my body has been stolen by the Magic Emperor. What? That old dragon? No, it's a lady dragon. That's why you look like. I have come to you in this ethereal form to impart knowledge to you. It shall not be long until my soul fades from this place for all eternity. No, this is awful. 15 years ago I began a long sleep, but was awakened a short time ago by a song with tremendous magical power. A song with magical power? Alex, you have overcome my dragon trial. Your bravery was demonstrated when you crossed the wall of magic flame. Your power has been made evident, but it is not a singular power. You have the power to protect your loved ones and to destroy the evil of this world. The future, as Althena and Dine envisioned it, has been entrusted to you. I have grown weary. The time has come for me to rest. Red Dragon, don't worry now. My chest hurts, Alex. I can't stop crying. Oh no. Alex, it looks like the red dragon shield is shimmering. Got dragon shield. You did it, Alex. You got the red dragon shield. You're halfway to becoming the Dragon Master. The Dragon Master. Who needs a body anyway? What's BS? He's like, here, I'll give you my power and a shield, and now I'm dead.
Gotcha!
In the name of the goddess!
if I can just... Yep, there we go.
Cold device!
Oh, I was going the wrong way. We probably should return to Elk. That's strange. I don't like the tone of your voice, Jess. Why, pray tell, are we floating down rather than up? Actually, it feels more like falling than floating. Don't panic, everything is under control. Let me just press this button. Okay. Now we can panic. I knew this was a job for a man, not a woman. My life is flashing before my eyes. Hold on, Alex. Everybody, I'll see if I can soften the landing. Null was squished in the middle. At last, I have a big target. We've been waiting. Ready and lift. That didn't hurt as much as I expected. Speak for yourself, I hurt plenty. Is everyone okay? We're fine, fortunately. I was able to soften the landing a little. Unfortunately, the balloon wasn't so lucky. It's trashed. Wait, is this Reza? Ha ho, you're alive. As soon as I heard the crash and looked outside, I knew it was you kids. I'm just glad none of you got hurt. Oh. Actually, I think one of my wings is hyperextended. Alex, you're back. Did you meet the Red Dragon? I see. Damn the Vile tribe. So what happened to the balloon? Oh, I know that crazy contraption was going to crash. Oh, I'm not laughing at you, of course. I'm glad you weren't hurt. I just like a good pratfall as much as the next guy. Well, Alex, while you were making an impact crater in the middle of Reza, I heard that the bridge you destroyed in Mariad was fixed. First a bridge, then a balloon. I'm sensing a trend. Oh. It's time for you to cross over into the Stadius zone, Alex, and seek the Blue Dragon. Are you alright? Where's Lily? I'm so sorry, but she wasn't in the Red Dragon cave. Oh. Oh, Lily. Don't worry, we'll save her, and Luna both. So real quick, check out this thing I can do now. I couldn't show you because I didn't have MP in the cave, but look what I can do now. Yep, I can summon the spirit of the Red Dragon to attack everything. Okay, I'm going to call it there for now. Thanks for watching and hanging out with me.